Hi chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Happy Thursday. Yes, it is Thursday. Okay, I was like thinking for a moment if it's already Friday. Happy Thursday, everyone. Hello, hi. How are you folks doing today? I hope you have a good day. Are you going to time travel? Huh? Hi chat. Good morning, evening, afternoons, everybody, creatures of all creatures of known existence between the sides of dimensions and everything else that exists and isn't. Toaster, Oshisune, Carve, me, lurkers, creatures of everywhere, hi. Toaster, I have no idea what you're speaking about. I have no idea what you're on about, man. I have no idea what you happened. Anyway, congrats on the fucking 65 streaks, Oshisune. Holy shit, man. Just 2 more and you get that 6-7. But yeah, we are having plans for today, chat. The plans are simple. April Fool's Event 2023. April Fool's Event from 2025. And the Kanto 8.5 EX Arknights collab event. Yes, we will be doing some watching today. We are gonna be experiencing the Arknights collab and the events from the past, which I didn't get to experience. So yeah, we will be experiencing those. That is the Widow's plan. That is the plan for today, chat. Of course, this wouldn't be a Limbus stream if there wouldn't be a banner and if I wouldn't pull, right? This wouldn't be a Limbus stream, right? This wouldn't be a Limbus stream if it wouldn't be a pull, and if there would be no pulls, huh? This wouldn't be a Limbus stream, right? All right. But yeah, chat, that's that. This is this. I am having a relatively chaotic week. You guys maybe already know what the fuck has been going on for the last first 2 days. I think I already talked about that. How something I was trying to work on didn't work, like jack shit. I was in trouble. I am still technically positively on going into weekend, on going on vacations next week. From work, of course, not from streams. I never have a break from streams. I thought we all learned that enough, or we all know that. Because that's truth and real, and then never stops, never ends. How's the cat doing? She's pretty good. She is managing. She's alive. She is chilling. She's chilling. She's crying always, like always. You know, she always wants more attention. Oh yeah, chat. Did I tell you guys my fuck up? I need to talk. Did I tell you guys about my fuck up with my I don't think I did. Did I? About my fuck up with the drawers for under the bed? I don't think I did. The last stream was Monday, right? Tuesday, Wednesday was not streaming. Today, yeah. Okay, yeah, I didn't talk about that, I think. Okay. So I bought some sliding drawers to put under my bed, right? You know what? Let's do it this way. We're gonna do something. Oh yeah. Okay, hell. I need to whip out our friend. I need to whip out our best mate, the drawing tablet Extreme Wito 69 doodle drawer. I'm not gonna need a keyboard today, so please don't spaz out. 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 Oh, it didn't spaz out. Wow. Okay, that was pretty smooth. Oh, hello? Oh no, it did spaz out. Ah! No! Shit! There it is. Hello? Hello? Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Are we back in the house? Are we back in the house? Or we are not yet back in the house? Are we still frozen? Are we still frozen? Oh. Oh god, it may take a moment before it unfreezes. Hello? I know YouTube unfroze. Twitch is still unfreezing. Oh. We should be good. We should be good. We should be back in the house. Wither should be unfrozen and reheated. They put Wither in the microwave, chat. Can you believe it? They put Wither in the microwave. Oh. The only thing I really don't like about my tablet is that's resetting the freaking rotation every single fucking time. I'm left-handed, so I have a cable on the right side, but it's always freaking returning itself. Okay. So, chat. I have my bed, right? Like, that's my, you know, my bed frame, right? My bed frame goes something like this, right? There's like a solid block here, it goes right here, and there's like another solid here, right? So, what my cat keeps doing, often, you know, there are mattresses on top and shit, blah, blah, blah. What my cat keeps doing often, she keeps running under the bed, and she usually hides there and like sometimes leaves dirt and stuff. And because how my room is structured, like the bed is next to the wall, like this is the corner of my room, right? Yeah. This is the corner of my room. There is the next corner. I have a little drawer here, right? You know, my bed thingy, right? You know, my drawer, so I had where I put my phone and stuff, right? And this is where my room ends, like width-wise. This is where the other corner of my room is. Like the bedroom. Bedroom has still, like, long-wise, there's still quite a bit of space here. No, the bed is not small. The bed is actually pretty huge. So, the bed is 200 centimeters long, and that mattress itself. And it's 100 and 160 or 180. I think 180. And it's 180 centimeters wide. It's a huge bed. So, like, I have always trouble getting under it and cleaning because there's not a lot of space here for me to get with the vacuum and clear under. And I got angry and I was like, okay, fuck it. I'm just gonna buy some drawers dedicated for this bed from IKEA, because this is an IKEA bed. And I'm just gonna slide them in under so cat no longer can go in. I bought the drawers. I builded them. I built them yesterday after D&D. And I came to go and put it under my bed. And now look at this shot. This is the bed, right? This is the wall. And here comes Wito trying to put the drawer in. There's no way for me to put the drawer in because I cannot freaking move it anyway, so it will slide, so I can slide it under. Like, there's no space for me to do that. I miscalculated horrendously. So the only thing I can now do is I have to take off my mattress and everything from the bed. I have to take off the things that are inside with the ribs. I have to move this whole thing, the whole bed, up from one side, slide that in, and drop the bed down. Amazing fuck up, right? Amazing way of fuck up. I am so proud of myself for that one, chat. I am so proud of myself. There's no, I like try like 3 different ways, possibilities to try to get that in. There's just no way. I tried so many different solutions. Nothing worked. Only thing I can think of that may work is other way. Like if I take off, put the drawer in, drag the bed up from there and push it out a little bit. But that I still have to get out get out everything from top of the bed, which equals taking out the whole fucking mattress, which is fucking huge and heavy. So that's that. You got another update of my fuck up. Nice fuck up, right? Nice way of fuck up. Now, to the good news. If you're on Discord, or you follow me on social, you already have seen. But you haven't. You're gonna see what I got. What arrived, finally. After being stuck in customs, and from some reason, logistically, being fucking period of fucking travel for God knows how long at this point. My plushies of Dawn and Yiseng. They have arrived. They are here. That's a good news, by the way. This is not the fuck up. This is good news. This is good news. The creatures. They are here. They arrived. They have finally arrived. Really, you don't you can let Dawn out, else she'll eat all your bread. You know what? I think that's good. Okay, because there is some bread that would need being eaten very soon, and I don't really have a lot of bread in my house often. This house often lacks a lot of bread, so it is something that I think may be worth doing. Okay. She already started. No. She is still in jail. The unpacking them is a job for tomorrow, Wito. I have not done that yet. She and Yiseng are still in jail. In the jail of plastic. It's over. No! It's not over! It's never over! I will not let it be over. But chat, that's I think all news from me for now. You know, I'm like constantly thinking, chat, about this. I have next week of work, right? And I'm thinking, do I would like to take a week off streaming and maybe go somewhere or do something? Would I like to do that? Would I like to become free for a week? Would you guys? No, wait, I can't because there's an Arknight. Oh, I have to do EX stages next week. No, I have to do EX stages and the fucking special stages next week. God. No. Shit. Fine, no, we're gonna stream. Fuck. Actually, how long is the Arknights event? How long is the current Arknights event? Until when? 13 days. There's still 2 weeks technically. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's still technically 2 weeks. Are you saying that? Until 6th. Okay, we're gonna think about that when it comes to it. We're gonna think when it comes to it, chat. We're gonna think when it comes to it, chat. Yeah, we're gonna think of it. So. Chat, it's time to play the game. And before we do the thing, before we do the before we watch the events and we gonna go, we will do one thing before. We will do one thing before. We will do some pulls! Yay! Though I have a question to you guys. What should we do first? The Arknights event or the stories or the April Fools? No, after the pool. Pool will go first. That's definite. Pools go first. Pools go first automatically. There's no saying no to that. But I'm talking about like what we're watching first. Yep. Say hi to Limbus Company, chat. Thank you, Wito. People, yeah, actual hours, Arknights, yeah. The thing is, like, I know the one of them, like, I know the April Fools are like short, like 10 minutes. 10 minutes per. So I was like thinking I could watch those first because they're short and then we could like focus fully on Arknight one. Daimin Shunar Sharada. Chat, are you ready? Are you ready, chat? Are you ready, chat? We will do first thing first. One pull. God no. Please advance. Aww. Hi Don. Hi creature. So that failed. 10. Okay. 21 pulls. No! Louis Ishmael. The fuck is this? Who let this happen? Who allowed that? Who allowed that, man? Okay, chat, watch it. Wait, no, I actually have. Oh yeah, Dimensional Shredder Ego. It can't happen. Come on, game!
네 머리 위에 내려질 것이다.
Okay, the fucking statue that I hate. For all this, sure. Sure. Come on. Yay!
고맙소. 잘 먹으리다.
I'm free. 30 pulls, chat. 31 pulls, man. He looks just like me, chat. He's so me, man. He's so me. That's me, chat. Hey, congrats. Yeah, that. He's so me, chat. Man, chat. That's me. You know, that's literally me. Look. That's literally me. You add a ear here. You add an ear here. You add some piercings here. You add a little antenna here. And that's so me. That's me. That's me over here. That's me. That's me saying. That's me saying, chat. And a new ego. Okay, I've got what I wanted. They have been terminated. Destination. I got what I wanted. I am happy. Did I even look at this ego? What is this doing? What is this? Last fragility, health 12 SP. Kind of but how are you doing, Klein? I hope you're having a good day. Sun shower is better, I think. Yeah, for whatever we were doing, sun shower is 100% better. I didn't see. Do you have like any passives that cooperate with other LCE? It's not right ego. Should have got a negative coin ID. The last skill would have been a staple ID. Yeah, if only. If only. To watch other players to finish out to back. Good job for you. We're gonna be doing some watch-alongs today. Actually, I wanted to do some pulls before we do that, but we're gonna be watching some of the events that I didn't get to experience, aka the Arknights event and the minis from the minis and the two April Fool events, the first and second one, aka the one that I didn't get to experience. So that's the plan for today. The railway is a questionable thing to do. I am not touching this for at least not this week. Actually, what can I get from this? I can get a ticket. I can get the terminus. Clean the terminus. I can get the free. Ooh. Wait, cycles. Oh god. So wait, season 3. Do I have anything to dispense from season 3? No. And season 2 temple. Season 2, not season 3? I thought that was season 3. Am I stupid? Maybe I can't read. Oh wait, it is season 2. Okay, yeah, I saw 3-star and I read season 3. But yeah, the problem still stands. The problem still stands.
Suckers got served.
Ah! Avi! Avi, hi Raiders! Hello, Avi! I have come to bargain. No bargaining. No bargaining! Hi Avi, hi Raiders, hello! My name is Wito, I'm a very broadcast Prime Vtuber above Lens, YouTube and Twitch. I hope you're having a good day! Hello! Do I play Minecraft? No, I don't play Minecraft. I do not play Minecraft. Miro, Avi, Vua, Alicia, Scarfy, Soek, Shochi, Cube. No, I didn't. I have not played Minecraft since like ages ago, you know. I have my Minecraft account, but I have not touched it like God since ages. So I don't even know my password. So. So yeah, you can't hack me if I don't know my own password. Ha 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 ha. Thank you for coming in. Hello everybody. Thank you Raisin for the follow. Hi, hello. I hope you folks have a good day. Thank you for the raid. Hello, my name is Wito. I'm a very broadcasting Vtuber, both lots of YouTube and Twitch. If you don't know me now, you do. Thank you HQ for the follow. By the way, if others work again, I'm so happy that they work again. Holy fuck. Welcome on the stream today. Whoop whoop. Scarfy Star, thank you as well for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. People as well, if you do not know Mr. Vua, he is another wonderful soul in lands of Twitches.tv's fellow streamer, Limbus player, Ruina enthusiast, and other gamers as well lately. You should check him out, drop him a follow, be nice to him, you know, or you can bully him if you want to. Hi, random! If you guys want to know what the plan for today is, the plan is, who is we? The plan was to pull this, was to pull Mr. Me, Mr. Yiseng, who I did pull in 31 pulls. That's the first thing. I don't know, I don't remember. That's the first thing. The second thing is we're gonna be now closing Limbus. I am having a good day. Thank you for asking. I'm hanging out, surviving, trying to be alive. Oh! I'm gonna show you all something. For those who have missed the beginning of the stream, you guys gonna get to see something. Look what arrived! Look what I got today in mail! Oh god. Look what came in mail today! Look what came in the mail! Creatures! Creatures came in mail today! I don't know how long it took them to arrive, but they came in the mail, finally! It took them forever, but they arrived! The creatures! They're mine. Mine! I'm not sharing, they're mine! So, chat. As mentioned, as title says, they had to go through all over the city. Yeah, they had to go from the land by the Verg. It's Virgila. It's Virgila, you know. It's the one and only legendary blue gaze. It's the blue gaze. We love blue gaze here, you know. We love blue gaze here, you know. We all love blue gaze because blue gaze is gonna turn us into a popcorn machine. If we don't collect the books. Dante, collect my books, Dante. I'm gonna turn you into a popcorn machine, Dante. Dante. But chat, the plan is simple. I have started playing Limbus at 3rd anniversary. I have missed April Fool's Event 1, April Fool's Event 2, and I have missed the Arknights event. So, today we will travel back in time to the previous times and we're gonna observe those events. We'll persist, we will go through time and space and witness the win rate of the past. Dante, beast of the world, Dante. Anyway, I hope you folks having a good day in general today. I hope you'll have a great freaking week. I know someone here may not because they got hacked, but... well, that's what it is. Chat, 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 solve my Wordle. Solve my Wordle, chat. Solve my Wordle, chat. You got a job? Holy shit, Pog! Good job. Solve the Wordle, chat. Solve my Wordle. Saying the word is clock. Saying the word is clock. The word is clock. There was a roll. I need to do my things. I need to do my things, so you have to give me a moment. I need to do the rollouts and stuff. So chat, the second word, apple. Saying the word is apple, huh? Oh, wrong. That's on me. Sorry. That's on me. I chose the wrong. I didn't say the correct color. Chat, the next guess, we're doing the Wordle.
그러자 나비는 훨훨 날아가며 말했지.
The next guess.
절망해. 하늘을 봐도 더 이상 통하지 않는 마음을 가지는.
You guys decide on your next word. I'm gonna do my rollouts.
그것이 자유로워진 유일한 방법이야. 라고.
You guys decide your next word. One rollout. Two rollouts. Three rollouts. Four rollouts. Five rollouts. I'm gonna stretch as well as I'm standing. And touch the toes. I was doing rollouts. I was rolling on the floor. Opium and babble. So, chat, either opium or babble. How can it be Alice? A is in the wrong fucking place. You know what? I'm gonna do something to make your lives a little bit easier, I think. Is it better? Any guessers? Any guessers? Any guessers? Any guessers? Any guessers? I wanna go watch the AV. I wanna watch the. I would like to go watch the Arknights event and the midsummer to mid-spring stuff. Just for reference, you guys have 2 more guesses. Congratulations! It's ideal! Yippee! It's ideal! Because we're pulling for Isang, so it is ideal! Woohoo! The new music is ideal, I don't know. He looks pretty ideal to me. Wait for 10 days, yeah. Your ticket, your price. I did see it. I don't really care. Your price is a timeout for 24 hours. Please enjoy it. Chat. This Yisang is so me, man. This Yisang is so me, chat. Look at it. Look at it, chat. You add an ear here, you add an ear here, you add some piercings here, you add an antenna here, and you have Wito. And you have Wito, chat! Oh my god! Can you believe it? You have Wito! Okay, let me get my video running for the. Let me get the video on the screen so we can start watching things, because it's been so long. We've been here for fucking 49 minutes and I have not yet started. So, let me do my things. We're gonna go back here for a moment. Have some music in the meantime when I do this. I'm prepared for this. There. So, chat, we will start with Midsummer Dreams. After that, we're gonna watch the Arknights event, okay? I would like to capture, not the game capture, window capture. Yes, I would like to capture this and this, right? Oh, free? No. The third one I seen. We have done the third one on stream. I am talking Midsummer 1, Midsummer 2, Mid-Spring, not Midsummer. I keep calling midsummer for some reason. Mid-spring. The mid-spring 1 and mid-spring 2. Let's roll! We thirst for the 7 sins. We bear the... Dot 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 dot. This doesn't look like the right wire. Hey, anybody? Wait, why is this white subtitles? Get the fuck out of here. There you go now. See ya, Avi. Thank you once again for the raid. Have a good rest of your evening, morning, afternoon, whatever it's time you're in. I keep forgetting. See you in the far world of tomorrow. Doesn't look like a right wire. Hey, anybody?
Hi. No.
Is that Virgilius speaking? An unfamiliar voice seems to ring in the air. Where am I? Who am I? As those thoughts began to occur, the light buzzed into my sight. Wake up. Wake up. Teacher, wake up. Teacher? Huh? Looking around, I found myself in a strange place. It was dull with dozens of desks and chairs. A school? Holy shit, I am not liking this. You seem like confused, dear teacher. Hey, it's so quiet, I don't know why it's so quiet here. Me? A teacher? The Blue Archive. Indeed you are. Seeing how you're acting, you must have forgotten all about the explanations that was given just now. Yeah, I guess. Wait a second. You can hear me? I'm Virgilius, and I've been waiting a long time for your arrival. No wait. I'm Virgilius, and I've been waiting a long time for your arrival. I am pleased to finally meet you. His refusal to answer my questions snaps me of any hopes for actual conversation. Why are you acting like this? Wait, I can feel a sublime terror of crying in my spine, unable to resist. Anyway, I was in the middle of explaining your authentication. No wait, authentication. Okay. Anyway, I was in the middle of explaining your biological authentication. Biological what? I cannot be bothered to repeat myself. Let's just move on. Why is it skipping? Why are you doing this, you stupid person who did this? It could be just me, but for someone who refers to me as a teacher, it could be just me, but for someone who referring to me as a teacher, it sure feels like he's looking down on me. Okay, dear teacher. I don't like this, Virgilius. Now place your fingertip against mine right here. No. Man, you can't make me smile the device back into function. Go shut off in the corner and... Shove corner with your ignorance. Monka? Then... Before I could fully process what unpleasant feeling creeping over me, my views was painted with a different color. What the hell is going on here? Huh? Talk about the Arknights event, man. Talk about the Arknights event. Okay, now I get what the joke of this one is. Okay, now I understand what the joke of this one is. It's different games. I understood the joke. Okay, I understand. I understand the joke. Doctor! Virgilius? By the ears. Yes, by the ears. The doctor spoke. Here, hold my right hand tight. He did. Your grip could almost break my hands. Doctor, I come here to rescue you. No, wait. That's not who I am. Wasn't I a manager? But if compelled by unknown force, I could only click my claw hands in certain manners. Who am I? Doctor, you remember of Olympus Island, just like us. Huh? I could have sworn I worked for a company and not an island.
저씨, 이
fast.
대가리는
How does this clock even work? Hit again, a strange voice and unpleasant sights. Just what?
굉장히
Uma pioi, uma pioi, uma pioi. Uma pioi. Uma pioi. Uma mutsume, mutsume, uma mutsume. Uma mutsume. Amazing! Amazing, that was amazing! You really won! What's this time? You're not even human now! So this is Mephistopheles, showing us all the way a true ace runs. Where are you going about? On the boat. This time... Ah! Looks like Chief Train has arrived! What the fuck is going on here? He's not even listening to me anymore. Seriously, what is this place? The center of some nest? What's up with your horse mask? As an attempt to complain on him with my talking. What the fuck am I watching? Memory module. Memory module. The work. The Y is. My head. Producer. Leader.
사령관.
Commander.
마스터.
Master. Fucking fate. Fucking fate, man. Fucking fate. I love them so much, man. They're so great.
교수.
Professor. All kinds of unknowable protagonist labels swirl in my head. At this rate.
돌아왔군.
You're back.
걱정했습니다.
I was getting worried about you, executive manager.
갑자기 버스
You suddenly faint on the bus out of nowhere.
뭡니까?
Virgil? No more this.
무슨 이미지 관리자? 왜 도망가는 거지?
What is the meaning of this, manager? Why are you running? Keep your weird titles away from me.
고장난 알람시계 같은 소리를 내는.
You sure sound like a broken clock.
고쳐보려고 이것저것 손댔어.
Thinking with numbers of things trying to fix you up.
시계를 돌려버리면 해결될.
As it turned out, instead to wind that clock, some time we wasted. But jeez, he doesn't recognize my words now. Am I really back?
뭐라고 체크거리는 건지 모르겠군. 진정은 된 건가?
I have no clue what the ticking's supposed to mean. I can suppose you did calm down a little.
파우스트 씨는 당신이 꿈에서 거울 세계 여기저기를 다녀왔을 가능성도 있다고 말했지만.
If Mrs. Faust is to be believed, you have visited a number of mirror worlds in your dream. Chad, that means that Uma Pioi world is real. That means we're gonna get Uma collab one day. That's gonna mean we're gonna get a freaking horse skins. Can you believe it, chat? Oh my god. One day we're gonna get the horses. Actual horses, chat. One day. Can you believe it?
뭐 그런 게 중요한 건
Well,
아니지.
that's not relevant now, is it?
수감자들은 이미 하차했습니다.
The sinners have left the bus already.
나뒹굴지 말고.
So stop flabbling around there. And get out already. I wonder, what bizarre illusions I saw, and why did Vegeta address me with all kinds of old titles? As much as I was curious. ... This didn't look like a good time to talk. He was wiping some grease off his hands, clearly irritated. Okay, hear me, are my usual ticking noises for now. For fucking sake, I hate this. I hear my usual ticking noises anyhow. Have a good luck, Shochi! Right now, I just want to bask in relief that the Virgilius I know is here after all. Thank you! Yep. I'd much rather have this glacier grace of his than any others. Hey look, that's me, chat! Oh my god, that's me! Holy shit, that's me! Chat, we should watch this! Whoa, we should watch this, chat! Oh my god, can you believe it? Whoa, we should watch that! Oh my god! We should watch that! It's Wito, we should watch it! Okay, let me do a quick switch. That's the first one, by the way. That was fucking stupid. That was so fucking stupid, man. It was so fucking stupid, man. The horse broke me, man. Horse broke me. What was the funniest? Doctor. Doctor. Okay. This one's 41 minutes. Oh my god. Wait, this one has battles included. That's what I'm seeing, but I'm not seeing what, but I'm seeing something. Okay, 41 minutes, time to watch. Time to watch a fleshed out story, chat. Okay, that's the correct video. Pwah! A few days before arriving in District 8. District 8, man, I remember. Just another day, just another distortion hand. They ain't no different from any other. ... And I stood there, shoulders stamped, head downcast, watching listeners trying to work something out. Maybe I had my right hand on my clock. Wait, maybe... Go back there for a moment. Maybe I had my right hand on my clock equivalent of a forehead. Hello? User, I cannot sadly read your person whose name I cannot sadly read. I wish I could understand that. Ow, my neck. I hope you're having a good day. Ow. Okay. Maybe on my right hand of a clock equivalent, clock's equivalent of a forehead. Okay, sure. If this thing is... Why is this on? If this thing in place of my head runs on batteries or something, that's probably where it was, because it was starting to get pretty warm up there.
아니, 왼쪽이 아니고 오른쪽이라니까요.
Right, I said right, not left.
다른 사람들은
I'm sorry.
오른쪽이라는 단어의 정의를 잘못 알고 있는 건가요?
Is it hard concept for everyone? Oh.
왼손잡이야.
You know, I really wish that this would not be like automatically going through. That it would give me a little bit moment to actually read the full sentence. Is it right, not left? I'm sorry, is it hard concept for everyone? Am I the weird one for being able to tell left from right?
잘못 알고 있는 건가요?
나는
I am
왼손잡이야.
left-handed. He's so me, Chad. I am left-handed too. He's so me.
뭔? 아니,
What? I mean,
그게
what does it have to do
아니고.
with any...
아이고,
Oof,
이거 자꾸 스텝이 꼬여서
oh man.
오른쪽이란 건 알았는데 미안하게 됐구만.
Oh man, sorry about that. It looks like I tripped over my own feet. Can't tell left from right, by the way. I can't tell left from right, by the way.
아니, 나는 저 뒤틀림 입장에서 오른쪽인 줄 알았지 뭐야.
Guys, I thought you meant right from the distortion perspective.
나는 저 뒤틀림 입장에서 오른쪽인 줄 알았지 뭐야.
Machura. Okay, guys, everyone, let's move back for now. Regroup and.
야, 됐어. 그냥 하나, 둘, 셋 하고 다 덤벼들자고.
Oh, enough of that. Enough of the nonsense. Chargeable 3. Regroup and. Am I gonna fall? 3!
둘은 까먹으신 걸까요? 아님 생략한 걸까요?
I wonder if he forgot the first two or maybe he meant to skip them? Skip them?
이제서 따져볼 의미는 없구려.
The satisfaction of the curiosity we may hardly be worth of the effort of inquiry.
히스클리프 씨는 대기 인원으로 두고 좀 더 이상적인 인원으로 다시 시도할 필요가 있겠군요.
By the way, Chad, do I wanna do should I read or should I just skip reading and just let it go and read quietly for myself in my head? It is 41 minutes. And we will have Arknights episode after that. I kind of like, in the spirit I usually read, I tend to read always out loud. I'm like thinking... Ow. Yeah, well, let's just keep reading. Like, only thing I don't like that it just doesn't give me a moment to read myself, like, before it moves to the next one. Like, I usually have time to read on myself when I normally play the event. But now, like, it just, like, automatically goes through without giving me a time to... gives me a time to actually go through and read. I have to pause manually and I hate it. I don't like it. So, I think Miru may have died. I don't know. Whatever. Let Miru be Miru. Perhaps in the inevitable event of second attempt, it would be advised to place Heathcliff as a backup unit and place a more level-headed individual in his place. Hey, Faust, can you check if the contract's still linked? I don't think any of them can hear my voice.
관리자님, 신뢰를 무릅쓰고 급히 부탁드리겠습니다.
Executive manager, I beg you forgive my instance. Forgive my instance, for I must make an urgent request. Oh, I knew I still had my back.
째까기 시는 소리가 다소 난잡하여 전황 파악이 어렵습니다. 조용히 좀 해주시겠습니까?
Your TikTok noise is proving to be a significant distraction for now. Strategizing. Will you please be quiet for a moment?
방해, 실태.
Out of my way, clockhead. Man. What's going into them today? They're refusing to listen to a word I'm saying. I wonder if they finally learned to work with me once I force them to walk in each other's shoes. Oh? If this frustration puts me to say those words out loud. With that, I looked away briefly from a battle, only to realize that someone was staring right at me. Hi, Karen. Oh, I didn't really mean what I said, Karen. I guess you can't hear me anyway.
소원 빌 때는
When making wishes,
모르게.
no take backsies. She can hear us! What the fuck? After a cryptic exchange, Karen nonchalantly returned to clinging Mephistopheles as if she hasn't even been looking in my direction. Well, I guess it's hardly the first time she said something weird. Something that there was possibly not much to what she said. So I turn around and look at the sinners again.
야, 저거 파편이 튕기잖아.
Oi! Shelters, watch out!
관리자 양반.
Watch out over there! Oh crap, they're bad! I heard a loud and clear slang of something bouncing off a metal plate. Oh! They hit us in the head. My vision flashed black. If such a thing was even possible, and I felt strong shock to my upper back. Did they follow my back? Dante, are you okay? Wait, hold, they're spinning into an exit. I think I'm fading. Whatever. Thinking was becoming incredibly bothersome anyway. I agree. Feel like a slab of lead. Maybe a little nap lift my spirits. First, I saw the sinners gather around me, though my blurry fading vision, and a star, huh? Uh-oh. Between them, a failing star shooting off somewhere. And after some unknown amount of time...
야, 일어나 시계대가리.
Hey, clockhead, get up!
일어나 보라니까.
Wait, wake up! When did I fall asleep? There must be he who tried to wake me up. Oh, did I hit my head on something and pass out?
지금 퍼질러 잘 때가 아니라니까.
Mate, it's saying time to get for a cape. Get up. Oh, Heathcliff, also the door is off. Always so slow to wake up, and he had the nerve to get mad when I liked a few more minutes. Or shall I? Yeah, well, I guess that's who Heathcliff is. Huh? That's funny. His voice sounded slightly high pitched than it usually does. Yeah.
아, 시계대가리 깨라고.
Oi, clockhead, get off here!
시계대가리.
Get off your bloody ass! Holy shit! Man, that's a Sinclair I would like to have. Where's my Sinclair like that, chat? I would like this Sinclair. Something's wrong. Something's not right. Sinclair, is that you? What? Is everything alright?
이놈이 보기엔
Oh, everything's alright, you say?
지금 무슨 일이 없는 것처럼 보이냐?
Does everything seem alright to you, bloody muppet? Well, Sinclair, I didn't know you had you knew to pull a prank like this. Wow.
관리자님.
Manager.
어떻게 하죠?
What do we do? This isn't a prank, is it? Sinclair scolding and muttering all kinds of horrible obscenities. Heathcliff timidly peeking out from some corner in the far back, trembling. Yeah, no, this doesn't make any sense. Whatever is going on here, I've got to get away. I jumped on my feet and sprinted full speed to the corridor to look for the other sinners. I'm curious. Guys, anyone, something's wrong with Heathcliff and Sinclair. Ah! I must have run into someone. Who? Oh, hi, it's Ryoshu. Ryoshu, sorry. I'm kind of in the middle of crisis right now. Did you... Wait, why didn't Ryoshu just sidestep me? I looked up from the ground towards Ryoshu. Oh no. And saw her making an expression I don't think she ever made. No, an expression I don't think she ever make. Ah!
괜찮으신가?
Ah! 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 No! No! Ah! Dante, are you right?
제가 이 몸엔 익숙하질 않아서
I'm starting to get used to this body, so
피하지
looks like you
못했네요.
can get out of your way in time. Are you? That being that inhibited Ryoshi's body reached out to me with a kindly voice. What's the meaning of this? Is she trying to cut off my wrist for carelessness? It's not Rodin? That's not Ishmael, is it? No, that's not Ishmael. That's definitely Rodin. That's 100% Rodin. It's not Faust. It's not Faust, because Faust does not speak like that. It's not Don, because we didn't see Manager Esquire. It's not... I'm pretty sure it's not Fish. It must be Rodin. Who else do we have left? Because I'm pretty sure, like, if they replaced male with female... What's actually happening?
많이 놀라셨죠?
Wow, that's sure a surprise, isn't it?
남자분들은
Come on, other sinners are waiting for you at the bus.
자, 제 손을 잡고
Now, grab my hand. Ah, is it Gregor? Oh my god, is it Gregor?
왜 갑자기 내 발...
Is it Gregor, man? Is it Matt? No, wait, he didn't seem to speak manager bad. Dante, why are you riding on your foot so sudden?
짐승처럼 뛰시나요?
Terror highlighted by the sheer incompressibility of the situation shoot through my body as the warmth drained from my extremities. I couldn't even straight myself on my feet before desperately scrambling away. I've got to get the hell out of...
단테.
Dante! This is Rodin. I don't like this expression, man. This expression of merciless pain. No. I don't like it here, man. I don't like it here, man.
왜 이렇게 늦었어?
What took you so long? We've been looking over for ya. Listen, Dante. You're not gonna believe it. Our boys were switched all over the place when we woke up. The fuck? Can we talk about this? Can we, chat? Can we talk about this, man? Can we talk about this, man? Can we talk about this? Can we talk about this? The freaking on Mersault. I can't. I can't, man. The fucking. I can't, man. I just fucking can't.
수감자들의 수면 시간 중
If we surmise that our minds, the sinners, have been interchanged with one another due to cause yet to be determined, manager. Hi, Mersault.
발생 추정 시각은 지난밤.
Expected time of occurrence last night.
저것 좀 봐.
Look at that. Look at that face. Holy crap, it's the face thing ever.
그치 단테?
Right, Dante?
발생 추정 시각은 지난밤.
Expected time of occurrence last night. I can't. I just can't. Does he do it with a straight face? Funniest thing ever. This. Good job, Random. Faust. I need to find Faust.
파우스트는 버스 앞열 좌측.
Faust is located on the frontest row on the bus, second seat from the left. Thank you. Can you point it out to me? I can't think straight right now. Hear your voice talking like.
물론입니다, 관리자님.
It will be done, manager. Oh boy. I couldn't muster the strength to thank him, so I stumbled to the seat that Roger pointed me at. Mersault. Oh. Hi, Faust. Manager. Faust. Oh, what a relief. So you're okay, huh? What's going?
나리.
Daddy! We found the creature, man. Of course. Nani! Nani! We're so doomed.
나리.
Nani! Nani! Oh. We are so finished. 4 people. It had to be Don Quixote. 4 people.
하필이라니.
Of all
무슨
people.
그런 섭섭한
That's quite rude of thee to speak truthfully.
그보다 말일세 나리.
As this not considered a for sure I have overcome the quite the odd sensations upon my possession of this body.
무지무지하게 똑똑한
I wish to a sense of imbuement of an immense and unparalleled genius. This is as though my eyes have been opened for the first time.
눈앞에 그려지듯이 예측할 수 있네. 끝내주는 모험을 펼친 후 시민들의 환호를 받으며 개선하는 용맹한 흰 머리칼.
Attica. I can't with the expression on this. I can't with her expression, man. I can't with this expression. Yeah, I know. I've realized. I realized. I believe the future lies beneath me. I'm clear with the brave white God, the hailed one returning from the most splendid adventure, welcomed by the praise of the chiefs of the citizenry.
그럴 리는 없습니다.
That is unlikely.
다른 정신이 깃들었다 하여
Merchant certain authorization beyond their of those of the original body are not transferred to the other merely because their consciousness have been switched.
또한 방금 말씀하신 것은 예측이 아니라 상상이라 말하는 것이 올바릅니다.
What you're seeing is not vision of the future, but
상상이라 말하는 것이 올바릅니다.
display of vivid imagination. Oh,
안 그래도 찾고 있었네. 파우.
much have I searched for the Jungfrau. Oh, Don Quixote, perchance.
머릿속에서 자꾸
Oh, Preta, what is this voice of mine had access denied? Virtue, let it not be sickness of some sort.
앉아보세요. 아무래도 긴 이야기가 될 것 같습니다.
Access denied. Access denied. Well, the foul score doesn't let the dawn in. Please take a seat. This will not be a brief discussion. Yes, it's even a time to all this. No, it's not all this. Wait, no. Who are you? Okay. So, other guests that I have is Ryoshu could have been Honglu. We have not seen Greg. So we have Greg, Honglu, Ishmael, Greg, Honglu, Ishmael, Yisang. Yeah, we have not seen Yisang. That's 4. And we have not seen Ryo. I know, yeah. Complete with the profound sense of melancholy in her eyes.
걱정하지 마시오, 단테.
Worry not,
나도
Dante.
아직 이해하기
Bizarre circumstances, just an inclusive, as it must be to you. But you must maintain calm mind. That's a nice situation to hand with. Hi.
내 이놈!
Hey, Yiseng. How dare! Yiseng sadly burst from the side end. Was no one imagine a criminal fury would sound like.
내 형상을 뒤집어 쓰고 감히
How dare you assume my
관리자님의
formerly
오른팔
subordinate to
자리를
observe my
찬탈하라고
position? Six of the measures right, his officer.
그리고 버릇없이 나의 목소리로 관리자님을 낮잡아 부르지 마라.
Another thing when using.
그런 것이
Sorry, Jack, my brain froze there for a moment. Another thing, but using my voice, you address executive manager in their full title, and not their name like so ignorant fool. Who the fuck is annoying me again? Who the fuck wants something from me? Sorry, I've been hydrating. Blah blah, ignorant fool. Yeah.
그런 것이 아니오. 오해가 있어, 오티스 양.
That is not. This is but a mistake. We're great proportion we saw this. The only great mistake is would be like this slight. How long have you been planning this treachery? Stop.
단테.
Dante.
저기 그래 표정이 계속 안 좋은데 좀 물어봐줘.
Dante. Greg's not look.
이놈이 하면 될. 그래 표정이 계속 안 좋.
I can't with this Merce. I can't with Ron and Mercer's body, man. I can't. I fucking can't. I just can't, man. Freaking flashed all this. Angry sang. What's going on here, man? This world is getting torn apart, man. The world is getting torn apart. Dante, the Greg's not looking so good. Can you ask how he's doing?
좋은데 좀 물어봐줘. 니놈이 하면 될 것 아닌가?
Ask him yourself, why don't you?
아, 그게.
You know,
다들 아는
I know we're not like strangers anymore, but you know, no, I mean, that funny thing when you buy one of those special chocolates with something in them, you don't really know what that something is or where that something is. So you can't help but feel slightly iffy about giving in a full bite. I think, does that make sense? Kind of.
이봐, 말이 심하다고.
We found Greg. He smoked a cigarette. Pablo! Pablo knows! There's Pablo! Pablo on top! Pablo knows! Pablo is recognizing! There's Pablo! The roach knows! Fellas, let's stop being so crass for a sec here. Make it stop.
관리자
Boy, manager bad. Yeah.
뭐?
Well, so what's happened? I haven't got a clue as to what's going on either.
버스에서 잠들었다가
I can't happen. So myself over there looking at my own arm with that same glum look.
그게요.
That's...
저는
Look, I'm a sea woman, right?
이런
Hey, she. And insect just don't mesh well with the sea, right? Greg, I mean, Ishmael mothers with a voice that's clearly wished she was anywhere else.
적응되면 또 괜찮아져 그게. 나도 처음 거울 볼 때는 구역질을 못 참긴 했는데.
Hey, get used to it, man.
그거랑 같나?
You get used to it. This takes me back. I nearly threw up when I saw the mirror for the first time.
그거랑 같나요?
Not the same thing.
애초에 그런 말은 일부러 피했는데.
Like I was trying to throw you around about okay?
사람 숙연해지게 그런
You have to
말.
just say it outright, making things awkward as hell.
숙연해지게 그런 말을.
이런 한심하고 미련한 것들.
You're useless imbeciles. How could any of you let...
금방 정신을 못 차리게 되어버리다니.
Other useless imbeciles. How could any of you let this minor issue of switching body bring you to all to such disarray?
다들 미안하오. 저것은 나의 모습이나 나의 말이 아니오. 이해해 주시게.
Apologies all. The voice and the priest are mine indeed.
나의 말이 아니오.
But yet the words are not.
이해해 주시게.
I'm in hell. I agree. So this is what he meant by you embark on a trip to the inferno, huh? This is where it all leading up to. I stopped again to the side of the bus, having wanted hope like the rest of you who boarded it, and ended up with the other side as I clutched my painfully troubling clock. I'm going to need some time to gather myself before I even start thinking about the solution. Sometime later.
그래서 파우스트, 네 놈이 추측할 때 이 현상의 원인은 무엇 같나?
So fast.
네 놈이 추측할 때.
So fast, what do you believe is the cause of this phenomenon?
이렇게 시선이 집중되니 조금 부끄럽긴 하군 그래.
I can't. Why are you so cute? Why are you so cute? Why are you so cute? Why are you such a cute creature? Why are you so cute creature? Why are you such a cute creature? Chad, why is she such a cute creature, man? Why is she such a cute creature, man? Why? Why is she so cute? Why is she so fucking cute, man? That is quite a possible occasion. I have so many eyes upon me. Hello? Damn it. I was talking to you fine then. Don Quixote.
좋아, 그럼 돈 키호테.
불렀는가?
Hast thou summoned me? You little.
개판이네.
It's dog dinner, ain't it? Everyone's one at a time, please. I think I might actually go insane if I hear more than 3 of you talking at once.
추정되는 원인은 있습니다.
There is a possible explanation for this.
어젯밤 25만 401일에 도시를 지나가는 것이 예정되어 있던 W15H란 유성이 관측되는 날이었습니다.
A meteor which was speculated to shoot over the city on the day 250401. That wish has crossed the skyline last night.
관측되는 날이었습니다.
Wish.
도시의 소문으로는
And there's a rumor that making a wish upon that particular meteor has the same chance of bringing it to reality.
그런 별도 있었나요?
I had no idea it was even a thing.
그런 낮은 확률이 이루어진 건가요?
That's
낭만적이네요.
Well, that's an impressive coincidence, isn't it?
확률이 이루어진 건가요? 낭만적이네요.
That's so romantic.
아니,
No,
그저 클리셰다.
just a cliche.
자, 솔직히 고해할 시간을 주지.
Listen up, corporate, whoever you are, I will give you a chance to give yourself up.
어떤 멍청한 놈이 이따위 해괴망측한 소원을 빌어 이 꼬라지를
It was me!
만들었나?
What kind of brilliance more amongst you made such a ludicrous wish?
꼬라지가 좋지 않아. 미안하구려.
I must apologize for this unideal display.
지금이라도 털어놓는다면 목숨을 3번 잃는 것으로 용서를.
Three consecutive executions? Really? I have to suffer for that. I have to suffer that. I have to suffer that. Why do I have to suffer the pain from that execution? Oh, sorry, chat. Why do I have to suffer pain from that execution? Why do I have to do that? Why me? Why do I have to feel the pain? Relight so I think I'm the one who made the wish he's saying. I mean, all this.
관리자님이시란 말씀입니까?
It was you. I've kind of muttered to myself about how I wished you guys would learn how to be in each other's shoes, because everyone just refused to listen to me during our last hunt. What now, honestly? You're going to cut off your executive manager's head? Have you recovered from the initial shock? Ishmael, I mean, in Gregor's form, handed all this.
에이, 어떻게 그러겠어.
Nah, sure, right?
애초에
Besides, what to
진짜
say?
그것 때문에 하는
There's
보정도
no, not some reason out there.
근데
Not some reason
진짜
not
그것
out there,
때문에
yeah.
하는 보정도 없고.
Anyways, Manager Bat, got any bright
진짜
ideas?
뭐 방법 없겠어?
저기요, 그레고르 씨, 제 몸으로 담배 피우지 마시라고요.
Excuse me, Gregor, don't smoke that. You're in my body.
안 피워. 그냥 물고만 있는 거야. 불안해서.
I'm not gonna lie, okay? I just need to hold something.
그냥 물고만 있는 거야.
I just need to hold something between my teeth to calm down. Yeah, sure. Hehe.
이왕 이렇게 된 거
What haven't happened?
I
Think it could be pretty nice to live out to live on like this.
야,
Oh, in a way, no.
이
I ain't no living
약골 부모님
someone
같은
shall
꼬라지
that
사는
screwy
게
body.
무슨 눈치?
늘었는데.
But I've been working out. Whatever.
별수 없군.
Too bad.
자, 뒤. 그리고 시계.
Let's KA and turn the clock. Hunglu, I mean, I was lighting another cigarette of a day as she reached over her shoulder. Then, realizing that her soul was no longer there, aggressively clicked her tongue. As aggressively as that could sound anyway.
어이, 검 내놓도록.
Hey, my sword now. Phew. How are you so comfortable with the chain smoking in someone else's body? Yeah, the cool question, Russia.
저는 괜찮답니다. 그런데 이 검 잘 안 뽑히네요.
I don't.
그런데 이 검
I don't manage to get hard to unsheath. No! Don't do it, Honglu! Don't do it, man! Don't unsheath, Ryashaki! Don't do it!
안 뽑히네요.
그 검.
If you unsheathing that, better prepare for consequences.
해라.
I like how Honglu's blue eyes shining with that. That's cool. Ryoshu Honglu's appearance muttered in a low, cold voice, and Honglu, whose in Ryoshu appearance was trying to unsheath the sword.
나는 료슈한테 찬성.
I go with Ryoshu. Her salt sweetly raised her hand.
알 것 같긴 한데.
I'm feeling I know the answer to this already, but which one?
그야 지금 료슈지. 좀 더 이렇게 있지 그래. 뭔가 기분 전환도 되는 것 같고.
The one who's Ryoshu's right now, cause like. Cause we can't stay like this for a little longer.
전환도 되는 것
Kind of
같고.
feels like a breath of fresh air, doesn't it? Doesn't it?
이상하네.
Weird.
알 것 같아.
But I've had her figured out.
그것은 뒤바뀐 대상과의 상호 협력적인 동의.
I hate this, man. I hate this so much. I hate it here, man. I hate this. I hate that expression so fucking badly. I don't like it. I'm gonna have that in my fucking nightmares, man. It's gonna be flashing in my fucking nightmares every single fucking day since now. It's so over. That just requires a multi-collaborative understanding and consent of the switch individual.
왜?
What? Don't you like my body mark?
재미없어? 아,
Oh, what did I call you, Roger? God, this is so much fun.
이거 재밌다.
재미의 문제가 아니다.
The discussion is not a matter of whatever, it's fun. It's simply a matter of inappropriate.
아니, 그래서 재미가 있냐고 없냐고.
Yeah, whatever. Is it fun or is it not?
그래서 재미가 있냐고 없냐고.
I hate it. Who's the dumbest who wished that, yeah? How come I'm not the only one who's taking this seriously? Just as I was holding my sanity as slowly starting to slip, Don Quixote quietly walked up next to me. Which Don? Dante? Yes, Faust?
우선 베르길리우스
The
씨와
best course of action is for this moment
나을
seems
것
to be to consult Virgilius on this matter. Oh no. I guess he's still back there. I admire looking at the bus back door.
워낙 희박한 확률이라 여전히 확신할 수는 없지만
It matters in this cause of this phenomenon despite the extremely narrow possibility of being true. It may
당신의
be
능력으로도
even your ability
이들을
can't
일으킬
restore
수
the sinners to their
없을지
respective bodies. Oh god. So you're stuck like this that forever?
공포스러운 예측을 하거나든 말씀하지 않으시는 것이 좋습니다.
It was entirely unnecessary for you to repeat this horrible hypothesis as though its veracity is definite, Dante. No! I think she tried briefly.
일단 이 상태에서 저는 파우스트
First, I'm unable to access
접속할
Faust,
수 없습니다.
Gesellhaft in my current form. Oh, so that's what Don Quixote meant with access denied earlier. Yeah,
네,
indeed,
그
Dance.
신체의 정보를 데리러
Using the current
얻어오게
uppercut of my
시킬 수도
body
없는
to retrieve information is not an option. Mm-hmm.
그들이 뭐라 조롱할지 뻔히 보이는군요. 아마 수십 년이 지나도 그들은 이 일을 두고두고 화제로 둘 것입니다.
I can already
그리고
imagine
저는 또
the ridicule. This incident will become a subject of repeated discussions, even decades past its occurrence. Stupid Faust.
그들은 이 일을 두고두고 화제로 둘 것입니다. 그리고 저는
And I
그들의
would very much
조롱과
like to refuse
연구에 박제되는
the
것을
fate of
사용하고
becoming their
싶고,
laughing stock for decades.
그러니 빠른 상황 개선을 위해 제 판단을 들어주시는 것이 합당할 것입니다.
So it would be most appropriate for abide for my judgment, for the sake of rapid resolution of this unfortunate circumstance. So you're primarily motivated, but not wanting to get teased to all hell. Yeah, I guess. Okay, fine, but I guess that's the only solution. Can you come with me to help translate?
다른 분을 알아보시죠.
Find someone else, Dante. She looked away. Huh? She appears vehemently obsessed with the idea of appearing before other people in her current form. Oh. Well then, Honglu, can you...
내가 그딴
No, Clockhead, you're asking the wrong person. I'm sorry, I'm still mixed up. I mean this Honglu.
네,
Okay. I hate this. Oh yeah, let's go. I hate it here. That's when someone all of a sudden kicked the back door open with a loud trod. Regalius. Oh no. Next to him was Karen. But Chad, Karen's here. What? Huh? There's multiple Karens? That means I can have Karen Hammer. Karen harem? I can have a harem? Multiple Karens? Oh my god. Double Karen. Oh my god, double Karen. Double Karen all the way across the sky. Double Karen. Oh my god, double Karen. Oh well. Oh my god, double Karen all the way across the sky. He brushed past listeners who were feigned complete silence in his presence, then stumbled down on the seat in front of the bus. He looked terribly irritated. Does he know what's going on? I guess not. He's not acting any different from his usual self. I brought Ryosha in the front of the bus and began. Virgilius, I don't know if you're aware, but I'd be real and to the point. Something's really bad happened, and man, the real mess out there. It's really, really bad.
단테님이 큰일이 났다고 말씀하시네요. 그게 좀 큰일에 진짜 큰일을 더한 만큼의 큰일인 것 같네요.
Dante says that's to be real to the point. Something really bad happens. The real mess out here. It's really, really bad. It's a lot of reals. So it must be really urgent. Hi, Sandra. Don't be mad. Stop being mad. Be happy. But I hope you're gonna stop being mad soon and you're gonna be happy soon. Be happy again. Be happy soon again. Ah. Fraction railway. Shh! I don't know anything about railway. Well, I do know something about railway, but oh wait, that's railway 6. Oh yeah, wait, that's railway 6. Yeah. Okay, sorry, that's railway 6. Yeah, that I have beaten. I was thinking that's a railway 2 for a moment. I don't know why. UB will beat the railway. I was able to do that and I was under leveled. You can do it. Believe in yourself. Really urgent. You see what I'm talking about? Just listen to the weird way Russia speaking, like she's smiling. And there aren't dead bodies around.
바로 알 거라고 하시는데요.
That you see what they're talking about. Oh.
말투가 이상한가요?
Also, am I speaking the weird way? But Jews does not say a word. No, and I don't really... I don't know. I don't know how many turns is expected to be done in that, so I don't know. How would I know that? I've not done anything in that railway. So how do I know? Across the sky. Oh my god, double rainbow all the way. He stares at me with utter silence, as though to goad me to continue, or as thought he was just confused, as I am, what was going on. But it also appeared as though he was trying to test me or something, so I began to ramble madly about everything that transpired since I woke up. So, where to begin? It's kind of my fault. My fault, maybe kind of a bit of frustration. I thought some stupid wish, or said some wish. It doesn't matter. Something and the matter fell, and that matter was 250,000 something.
죄송해요, 단테님. 무슨 말씀인지.
Sorry, Tante, I couldn't really understand a word of that. But Jill's expression remained unchanging. He looked at me with the gaze that is a bone chilling as ever. But there was something different about him. Oh no. Khan. There's nothing excluding Virgilius from being a part of this chaos. Yeah. Candy. When? Oh. No. Why are you doing this to me? Don't do this to me.
단테님?
Tante? That driver needs sweets. No vroom vroom about candy. Tante. Oh no! What the hell kind of ridiculous wish does she make? Let's start and put me in this mess.
그렇게 된 거군요.
So that's what happened.
혹시 사탕 갖고 오셨나요, 카로? 아니.
Did you bring some candies, Virgilius? I passed out. Sometime later, I passed out.
What?
I passed out. That's my honest reaction to that, something like this, if that would have to happen. I passed out. Same, honestly. Same, honestly, same. Honestly, same. I too would have passed out. Ah. Honestly, same.
야,
Oh, they're back up. Oi.
돌아갈 방법
Good visions
찾은
during
거냐?
beauty sleep. Find a way to put us back.
그게 폭로가 있지. 자꾸 죽살 하자고 말해서 말린다.
What is the DRDR? Dante, gosh, concave system we employ the DRDR method.
하자고
So it took
말해서
us some effort to
말린다.
hold him
진땀
back.
뺐다고.
What is DRDR?
이 월도로도 가능하다. 대신 1.
Spot I'm due can't probably OHKO though.
나리.
Measure squire beyond this main as wide as snow.
머리카락이라면
Does thou recall my unfortunate princess of the north? Snowflake cosplay attempt? The very opportunity was a plan for second attempt to high quality cosplay.
허가할 수 없습니다.
Denied.
아니, 그게 아니다. 더 가슴을 펴고 당당하게 배를 써서 외쳐라.
No, no, still weak. Puff your chest and be bold. Push your voice out straight from the gut. Go!
버러지 같은 것들.
You pathetic wimps!
더 크게.
Louder!
버러지.
My poor Yiseng struggling, man. You pathetic.
못하겠어.
I can't no longer.
이 와중에도 꼭 그래야겠나요?
Really, you gonna do this now?
아, 단테. 그래서 베르길리우스 씨는 뭐라고 하셨나요? 너무 조용조용해서 못
Oh,
들었거든요.
Dante. What's Virgil saying?
위에다가 보-
What Virgil saying? I didn't hear a conversation thanks to
너무
all the rackets.
조용조용해서 못 들었거든요. 위에다가 보고해서
I'm gonna guess he
최대한
said
빠른
something about
시일 내에
making a
복구
report
방법을 간과하게
to higher ups
하시겠죠?
and asking them to resolve the SAP, right? Dot 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 dot.
그건 힘들 것으로 보인다.
There does not appear to be feasible solution.
아니 왜 힘든데?
Why?
좀
But
구체적으로.
you gonna elaborate?
저걸
What
보세요.
the- look,
베르길리우스 씨가 뭘 껴안고 있어요.
Achilles is hugging something.
꼬미인가?
Ah, I mean,
카런이 제일 아끼는 인형이지.
Karen's fair plus she really treasures it. Dot 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 dot. Does that explain things?
사탕 안 주면 꼬미가 가만 안 둬.
Kami won't.
말했어.
Kami won't stand no candy.
무슨
Kami said
소리냐?
so.
가만 안 둔다니 무슨?
What does that mean? Won't stand no candy?
오티스 양.
Miss Alice.
카론 양에게 그렇게 소리치는 것은 좋지 않소.
Miss Alice. It hardly seems wise to practice such an inquisition towards Miss Kara at the moment. Yeah, she's the body of a color.
누군겐가? 어디 책에 나오는 악역인가?
Rita, who is this coming? A villain from the book?
여기는 야 누가 누구한테 그딴 말을 해?
Oh, you're not gonna stand it? Oh, don't talk to us like that.
가만 안 두면 뭐 어쩔 건데?
You're gonna stand it, what are you gonna do, huh?
그러지 마세요. 저희 그러다가 베르길리우스 씨랑 싸워야 할 수도.
Stop antagonizing her, we're gonna have to fight Virgilius at this rate.
야,
Oh no.
내 얼굴로 말 3번 이상 더듬으면 죽여버린다.
That I hear 3 more stutters and I bash your head in.
3번 이상 더듬으면 죽여버린다.
관리자 나리. 아무리 그래도 본인은
I can't with those expressions for Faust, man. But requires this food twice.
색과의 결투는
Would be most wise to avoid battling up.
꼬미를
But a
이루고
color
있는
fixer.
주성분은 면 7%, 합성 섬유 3%, 목화섬 90%이지만 실제 전투 상황에 놓였을 때의 물리력은 그저
네.
손방망이라고 단정지을 수는 없다.
The main components comprise the Komi are silica carbon fiber, 3% synthetic fiber, and 90% cotton wool. However, considering the force behind it, its physical damage is
전투 상황에 놓였을
non-negligible.
때의 물리력은 그저 손방망이라고 단정지을 수는 없다. 특히 여러 번 꿰맨 흔적은
The use of
전투
several
경험이
stitch mark
적지 않다는
indicates
것을
serious
뒷받침한다.
combat experience. What the fuck?
베르, 이렇게 보니까 너무 귀엽다.
My Berk, you're so cute like this.
해.
Kakeela.
번역.
Translate.
모조리 해치우면
Kill everyone, everyone lose it again, she says.
아니! 왜 본인의
Beyond
소중한 배지들을 모조리 뜯어내는 것인가?
Where's the outtuning of mine of the
본인의 소중한
my most
배지들을
precious
모조리
badges?
뜯어내는 것인가? 전투 시 걸리적거립니다.
No, they are distractions.
그게 무슨... 적어도 산채기가 안 나게
Well, the most
조심히...
ridiculous notion. Retreat, take care, they must not be scratched.
산채기가 안 나게 조심히...
Holy shit.
단테님이 앓는 소리를 내셔요. 이전엔 그런 적 없으셨는데.
Well, did you hear that? I think Dante ever said anything like that.
것이요.
Dante, are you well?
사탕.
Oh god. No candy?
저 녀석 전투를 준비하는 모양새다.
Damn, it looks like she's getting ready to engage us in battle. What can we do?
방법이 그 외에는 없는지를 묻고 있네요.
Dante asks if there's anything we can do.
베르 길리우스.
Gilius,
알다시피
as you must be aware,
카로는
Karen does not know how to utilize the
모른다.
Gladius. She has zero fighting
전투
knowledge
경험도
or
없다고
experience.
봐도 무방하지.
Mm-hmm.
나의 몸이라고 한들 이것만으로 네 녀석들에게는 큰 메리트다.
To be the greatest advantage.
쉽지는 않겠.
To be great advantage, you must contend with my body. Oh
쉽지는
god.
않겠지만
This will not be easy, but not
나를
impossible.
이겨볼 수도 있겠지.
That smug smile on Karen. I love it.
다만
However,
그런 일이 일어났더라도
if we're hearing to the
이 일을 부풀려
any foolishness
불과
like
시선을 이겼다느니 그런 머저리 같은 헛소리가 버스 안에 조금이라도 도는
beat
낌새가
the red gates and you were within the bus.
그 대가를
I will make you pay for every letter of every word in your witless boast. Karen's eyes burn with the treading aura. Yeah. It was almost as though her eyes have turned red. They didn't, but they did. Damn it. I think I heard someone accidentally click their tongue, but we decided to disregard that.
꼬미 화났어.
Come, he's mad.
버스 기사 파업이야.
Past Drake's going on strike.
아니 진짜 이렇게 특색과 싸운다고요? 애초에 싸워서 뭐가 바뀐다고?
Wait, why are you fighting color right now? Zero reason to believe that will change anything.
애초에 싸워서 뭐가 바뀐다고?
이봐. 지금
Sure, as it doesn't seem to me like we have much of a way options. All of you. Of the boss. She said the thing. Yeah, well, I saw Pablo on the fish. I saw. Oh my god, we actually fighting each other. Look at it. I'm win rating. Joust. Give me candy. No candy.
드라마에서 본 대사.
Upward slash.
그 정도 인원으로
Wait, their poses are different as well. What the fuck? Their poses are different as well. Are their skills different? Not sure their skills are different, but their poses are different. You can see like this is Dawn's pose. This is like, yeah, they have different poses. The fucking Mercer with the arms up. It's so fucking cool.
역부족일 거라 생각하는데 말입니다.
네가 숨겼지.
Galloping tilt.
드라마에서 본 대사야.
Give me candy. Paralyze. Let's go. Yeah, he does look so uncanny. You. Can we talk about this? I am sorry, but can we talk about this pose, man? With that face expression. Can we talk about this pose and that expression? Holy shit. Bounce, bounce. That's so stupid. Whoa, 2 more. Good luck, Dante. 2 more, so we are supposed to survive 3 turns, huh?
이거
And then look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god, he was so shot over there. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at him crying, man.
고개 떠는 게 되지 않는 것이 가슴.
Peak. Peak. Actual peak, man.
있는 대로 다 끌어와야
Okay, let's look.
할 겁니다.
Okay, that's Mersault. He's so sad. He's so like, oh my god, he's so boasting, man. Cooper's fight, yeah.
이 이상 지휘해본 적이
Go win rate! Win rate never loses.
내가 숨겼지.
If there's anything I learned, win rate never loses. Boink boink.
대고. 이렇게 하는 거 맞지?
Their passives as well were switched during this. Boink boink. Boink boink. You hit Kiyomi! Koni. No! Tremor burst! Sinking! Bleed!
주머니에서 사탕 나오면
날아가지 않게 꽉 잡으시지.
You might want to hold on to something. I'm sorry, what? You may want to hold on to something. I'm sorry, what? What do you mean I may want to hold on to something?
드라마에서
What are you doing, Berg? Or Karen Vilgies? Damn! Thomas was defeated by Komi.
어떻습니까? 공인에게 당한 소감을.
I'm sorry, what is that? Uh-oh. No! Ah! They got fucking squashed with a train, man. Where? Have become a festival is rushing towards us in the speed that would definitely crush their bones, but where end Murphy?
뭐야 시계 대가리? 왜 이렇게 꾀꾀거려? 또 머리 터질 것 같냐?
With some clockheads, your head turning into a grill again. Heathcliff! Heathcliff! It's you, right?
뭐야? 뭔데 이래 징그럽게? 저리 안 가?
What the hell, mate? Get off me! Oh. It's Heathcliff! It's my Heathcliff!
관리자님 깨어나셨네요.
It's my Sinclair!
한참을 안
They're back!
일어나셔서
Shot military
다들
rap!
걱정했어요.
You're out of cold for a while, so we're pretty worried.
대만철.
A-L-A-T-C-T.
태연만 잘 돌아가면 그만이라고 하시네요.
As long as the clock turns, she says.
파우스트 양이 이상이 없다는 소견을 내어주기 전까지는 다들 걱정이 많았어.
Much worse were to have for the municipality
이대로
inform us of your safety, Dante. Dante?
맞아.
Yeah,
이대로
same.
영원히 자는 줄
I thought she wouldn't even
알았다고.
wake up again or something. My Sinclair.
단테님, 시침이 유난히 바르르 떠는 것 같은데요?
Looks like your hands trembling, Dante. Are you right?
그리고 호엔하임 씨에게 한번 검사해달라고 해야 하는 거
Should we
아니에요?
call Hollenheim to run some tests, Dante?
파우스트가 이미 조치를 마쳤습니다. 그자가 아니어도 충분히 해결할 수 있을 것 같습니다만.
Let's already take unnecessary measures. This does not appear to be something that requires assistance. That's her fault.
관리자다니.
Manager is quiet. It was my wrongdoing. It failed to first that the doubt will. We're still within the range of sharpers. That's my carelessness. That's my creature. I love my creature.
기존보다 관리자님의 위치를 더 후방으로 배치하는 것이 후일의 위험 요소를 배제할 수 있을 것 같다.
Extending the distance between the manager and the battlefield in the future battles would be effective means of minimizing certain risk factors.
그래. 너무 적극적으로 해도 다쳐 관리자 양반. 쉬엄쉬엄 하자고.
Hey, Manager Bad, appreciate the favor, but don't try to hurt yourself. Try so hard that, but don't try so hard that you hurt yourself. Take it easy, alright?
이 오티스의 불찰이 매우 큽니다. 제가 이렇게 허리를 숙일 테니
Damn it! I ought to shut the responsibility for this incident. Allow me to bow before you in the hopes of seeking. Guys, nice to have you back. I think I like us exactly as we are right now.
감격한 듯한 찌각거림이군요, 단테.
Going by the TikTok in this basic
군요, 단테.
it's unmoved, Dante.
저로서는
For one, I'm glad that I wouldn't have to remove your clock hands. It would not have been pleasant. Once the stupid reunion was complete, reunion. I stepped down the bus to do some stretches. Oh. That's nice scenery.
별은 언제나
Twinkle, twinkle stars.
내 피도 별처럼
My feet twinkle, twinkle like stars. I turned around to see Karen, busily cleaning the bus as always. Karen. I don't know where she got it, but she was happily sucking on a candy. I wanted to ask if Virgilius could have given it to her, but there wasn't anyone about to be translated to me. I said, turning my gaze towards the night sky.
그래서 카론 말했잖아.
Karen told you so.
소원은 신중히 무르기 없다고.
Careful with the wishes, takes no backsies. Holy fuck, I like this expression on Karen for some reason. Huh? The odd comment lingered here for a while. But the night sky held its silence, a quiet protest of innocence. Chat, oh my god, it's Wito again! We should watch Wito! Chat, we should watch Wito! Can you imagine that, watching Wito? We should watch Wito stream! Oh my god! Wito stream! Can you imagine that? It's a Wito stream! It's a Wito stream, can you watch we should watch the Wito stream! By the way, what the fuck was that, chat? It was peak, by the way, I liked it. What the fuck was that on the right? I am not sure, that's a very good question. I don't know if I wanna know. I don't think I wanna know. I don't think I want to know. Abs, maybe. I don't need to go stretch anyway because I need to go. I need to go grab something to drink because I'm like dehydrated. I need something to drink. So chat, we're gonna go on a very quick break where I just go grab things to drink, okay? Coming once your location, I have no candies in my house. I have no candy in my house, I'm sorry. No candy in this household. I'm very sorry. Okay, I think I have the video for the Arknights story collab ready. So, I am gonna go grab something to drink. Chat, it's a quick break time. Let's go. Let's be here already. I am gonna turn on the BRB here. I'm gonna hold my breath. And I recommend you guys to do the same. Go grab yourself something to drink, to eat, snack, piss, do something else, you know. Okay. Till the next video. Till the next. I will see you guys like 5-10 minutes max. Like I said, I need to go grab fresh cup. My cup is empty, so I need to boil water and shit. So yeah. See you in a moment. Bah! Bah, I'm back. I am... Wait, why did this... No, why did this start? Why did this start even though I just pressed... Oh, yeah, because fucking... Ugh. AFT chat. Welcome back. I hope you guys had a good little break. Wow, why are you crying? Why are you kitty crying? No crying. Hope you get a good break, chat. Welcome back. Hey, Roland. If I try nut flavor ice cream, no, not my... Not the kind of thing I would like. Ah. So, chat, are you guys ready to descend into 3.5 hours of madness? Of reading? Are you ready? 3.5 hours of reading, which gonna end at 3 AM my time. Well, I am. My consciousness 6. Wait, no, why? Stupid. There. I was exploring the Robotomy Corporation branch when my consciousness sinks into the depths. The sense of cognition, itself a concept without form, floating in the shadow of ever-widening river, swept out in its current to nowhere. When we ran into an abnormality? I can't wait to see the donkey, but Sadue told us that Hongwan's Lobotomy Core branch shouldn't be free of any abnormalities. The abnormality which had appeared out of nowhere was more otherworldly than any we encountered so far on our journey, and deep blue. Oh god. It was fathomless blue. It seemed to have a pull that endlessly drew us to itself. Just as I was about to recall this abnormality, a myriad of sceneries and flood-making incalculable thoughts crashed into my mind like a wild... Oh my god. Shut up. Like a wild waves before ebbing away from its shores. Ebbing. I was really lost in a drift somewhere within my own consciousness when I realized this. Just how long am I going to be adrift? The sensation of my own consciousness floating away is quite an unfamiliar one. Really. I floated about in a strange state for a while. It's my donkey! I already recognize the donkey, and familiar voice seized my aimlessly drifting consciousness. Are you Dante? Exclamation point. The fog of my vision clears as the voice breaks through the waves. Show me the donkey. And the concerned expression comes into view. Yes, I am. Ah, what a relief! Gregor, I think Dante has come to. Oh? So, who are... I was about to ask further questions to the stranger with particularly long animal-like ears, but... I felt the drowsiness causing back the terrifying memories of a dream, rendering me unable to speak. Yeah, the mid-spring dream. I have to get a hold of myself. After an interminable amount of time had passed. Whoa! That's my donkey. That's a cool art, actually. Nice entrance art. I barely managed to wake myself from the slumber and get a grasp of my surroundings, only to find myself surrounded by more unfamiliarities. Damn. There was a stranger from earlier. single above the rock and silently staring in the skies, in sights, a young girl who probably saved my life. Wait, so those were animal ears after all. Okay, that's not important right now. I have to prioritize figuring out just where in the world I ended up in. So, we're standing by the Liberian coastline. How are you feeling? A little out of it, but I'm okay otherwise. Liberia, huh? Yes, we're in Liberia. How can she understand us? She can just speak to us? What the fuck, man? She can just talk to us just like that. Holy shit, and we are in Arknights world then, I guess. We are no longer in the city, chat. We are no longer in the city. You know, we are no longer in the city. Hydration, by the way. Remember to hydrate yourself, chat. Hydration is very important, you know? Liberia. Well, given that we're next to the ocean, maybe I drifted all the way to Eucorp's Great Lake? By the way, shouldn't this be like voiced? I thought this was like voiced. Like I was like thinking that this was a voiced one, wasn't it? Chat, shouldn't this be voiced? No? Huh. I don't know, I felt like I've been hearing that this was voiced. I'm kind of disappointed then that it was not voiced, huh? Liberia was an unfamiliar name, but that was all I had to go on, given that the city was still full of unknowns. More unknowns than knowns to me. I read your colleagues when you briefly woke up earlier. They'll be here any minute. I see. ... Wait, my colleagues? Must have run into the sinners then. She's so small compared to that. She's so tiny, man. Forget my mind immediately cleared as soon as I realized that the sinners were all nowhere to be seen. Sinners? I think so. I ran into them earlier. They were looking all over the place for someone with a clock for their head. I'm still not understanding how she can speak. It's a pretty unique description, but I could tell right away you were the person they were looking for. Considering it was planned to be wife plus the VS were super busy with Canto 9. Ah, okay, fair. So this clock head does come in handy. Metrobad! Dante! I've woken up in an unfamiliar place to an unfamiliar face. In the midst of it all, midst of this all-around sense of displacement, the faces that appeared before me were certainly the sight of her eyes. Gregor Honglu! Miss Rabbit here told me she found you unconscious by the ocean. And phew, he must have found us a good. And oh boy, I was worried that something bad might have happened. Glad to see you're doing fine. Were you lost at sea? I don't know. Well, I do think I'm fine though. I guess not having any way to drink water finally come in handy. You should go get that checked out just in case. Wait, your head's waterproof, right? The flame's still on, so I guess. Gregor takes the moment to stay his breathing, then mutters a casual grip as he lights a cigarette. Yeah, as he lights a cigarette, yes. Well, he doesn't seem to be that concerned. Maybe we actually we're not actually in that much danger. So, what happened? Where are we? Do you remember entering that lobotomy core branch she didn't tell us about? Ah, yeah. Yeah, we ran into a new abnormality and got sucked into it before we even had a chance to do anything. Phew, man, I thought that was it for us. Especially with you getting sucked in there too, Manager Bad. But when we came to, despite waking up and our faces down in some ditch, we're all fine without a scratch. Though, there was quite a mess when we realized that she'd gone missing. ... We wanted to search for you immediately, but it took us a while before we got better bearing on where we were. So we're not at the U-Corp's Great Lake? Some of us consider that to be a distant possibility, but it's unlikely. Ishmael was really certain that we were not in District 21. She did condense that we might be an unknown area within the Great Lake of the outskirts, but it doesn't seem like that either. I mean, what the rabbit girl lady there said. The outskirts region of the Great Lake. I mean, all kinds of people from all over Terra. I never met anyone who referred to the Liberia Sea that way. Yeah, we're on Terra. Terra? Liberia? As I found myself puzzled by the unfamiliar terms, a very obvious question suddenly struck me. Speaking of which, who are you? That's Donkey Dante, our beloved donkey. That's our beloved donkey, Dante. That's Amiya, our beloved donkey. Man, beautiful. Fucking perfection. Oh my god, perfect. I love it. I fucking love it, man. Huh? Really? You folks haven't introduced yourselves to each other yet? It's just that it's all it's just a lot to take in. It's understandable. You did just wake up from a pretty harrowing experience. She says, actually, would you like to do the honors yourself? I'm Mia, the leader of Rhodes Island. Please, just call me Amiya. Leader. Wait, why are you a leader of... Wait. Amiya isn't a leader of Rhodes Island. I'm sorry, what do you mean, leader? Nah. You're not a leader of Rhodes Island, Amiya. No. You are an operator of Rhodes Island. No. I'm Dante, manager at Limbus Company. I know I'm late, but thanks for saving my beacon. It seems that this Rhodes Island is a pretty big corporation, but... Rodeo. Gregor trails off immensely and scratches his head before continuing with some mild trepidation. This young lady with the rabbit ears doesn't know what the head is at all. As far as I know, there aren't any organizations in Terra with the same characteristic as the one Mr. Gregor explained. At least not with the name like the head. Isn't Dr. Putemi in charge? I'm pretty sure not. Like, if I'm correct with my memory about Arknights, lore and everything, I'm pretty sure not. Also, sorry, it's Rhodes Island, not Rodeo. Don't regret if you listen to the voices. We're not listening to your voices, Carmen. Get the hell out of here. I'm not distorting. I'm not distorting today. No distorting. No distorting today. I'm not distorting. I'm not distorting, especially since those beauties came home today. I'm not distorting. Get spooked by beauties. Get spooked by my creatures. Get spooked by my creatures in the bar. Hey, hi Carmen. Hope you're having a good day. Gregor's kind of bad with names. So, what you're saying is that we're not in the city anymore. Do you really have any higher-ups of those huge corporations to know less about the head, than we do? Let alone to completely clueless about it. Well, maybe we tremble into a previously undiscovered zone of the outskirts, or the ruins properly. Or maybe we really found ourselves in a completely different world. Dum dum dum! We did. This is Terra. If their conjecture is correct, we're in a way bigger trouble than I thought. This wasn't like the time we accidentally stranded ourselves in the outskirts via the door in the corridor. Namiya stared at me with some concern, as though she felt my distress. I think I can draw a connection to something else that's happening here. Huh? Really? Yes, recently. Anonymous signals and events have been occurring in Liberia, even since that mysterious dimensional door appeared at sea. It's been said that the dimensional door is connected to something very, very distant. To something that we never observed before, so... Seems reasonable to theorize that the dimension door is how we managed to cross over this world. T-Corp Singularity SMH. I'm using T-Corp Singularity right now by stopping time, you know? I am the T-Corp Singularity right now. How you doing, Aphiles? I hope you're having a good day. I would appreciate Faust's input. Where all the other sinners go, anyway? A bit late to uptake to be warning around for the other sinners now, don't you think? Throughout the settlement near here, where they're all helping out with the various odds and ends of the village. We're taking turns of searching for Dantifer, of course. You know, I never thought about how difficult it would be search for someone when we like fish at the sea too, fish out of the water too. Man, barely got even a wink of sleep since yesterday. Everyone's got to be really tired then. So just you two out here for now. Oh, no, Ishmael and Yisangs are the other half search party, which happened to be the last group in the rotation. They must be searching elsewhere to find you, Manager Bad. We got the news early thanks to Amiya comms gear, but the other teams didn't. Yeah, we're lucky. The other team, well, we don't have any way to get in touch with them, so they probably continue their search until their shift is done. Oh, are we talking about the villains you mentioned earlier? Man, the Amiya got such a glow up here. Uh-huh. Right. You've not been there yet, huh? I guess it's a bit of... It's a bit off the beaten path. Well, we're going to have to rendezvous with the other sinners anyway, so let's head to the village for now. Sinners. ... Something seems to pique Amiya's interest, as she fell into a contemplative silence. Before carefully speaking up, why is she calling you? Why? I would like to accompany you there. Sure, I don't see why not. You help us find the manager Bad, but more importantly, you seem to know a lot more about this place than we do. I don't actually know Liberia that well either, but should be able to be of some help. They closed their borders and have practically locked out of any foreign influences from affecting them, but I did get a briefing before the mission. Closed borders, huh? And how did you get in, Miss Amiya? We followed Dr. Calcid's direction and legally crossed the country border. Illegally? Exactly that, illegally, huh? Does that mean you crossed the border without obtaining any permission, Amiya? We had to somehow cross the border in order to investigate how and why the dimension door came to be. Huh. Is it normal for pharmaceutical companies to be doing that? Yeah, good question. Large pharma companies often dispatch their agents for missions. Yes, Rhodes Island is, in the essence, a pharma company researching treatment for the people infected with oropathy. But we also work to prevent and assist in the management of various situations that can occur in high-risk areas. High-risk areas, huh? Wait, what about your companions? I thought you came all the way here on your own. That's, we were forced to split up due to certain forces that were in pursuit. Wait, stop! Oh. Amiya's twitched as she came to a stop and began scanning the surrounding area. Then. There! As he stood very confused, Amiya noticed something, pointed towards the seashore hidden behind large cracked rock formations. What we are supposed to... Huh? Scotty! There we saw someone wielding a leftly greatsword. Oh my god! Bringing two familiar faces. Again, move! You're in the way! Oh, you can't see the shot. Oh, Scotty's legs. Damn, Scotty looks so good here. Again, move! You're in the way! You need to worry as you do. We've had ample experience battling monsters who are much like them. ... Listen, I'm not worried, it's... Come on, better to have 3 fighters than 1, right? Besides, you're the first person we ran into out here, so we got a lot of questions to ask. He sang Ishmael! Tante, you're unharmed! They're unharmed. Here I was getting ready for the 3 days long search. What a relief. We were all really worried that we might never be able to find you. We managed to find them thanks to help from Miss Amiya here. Amiya? Yay! Huh? Are you two acquainted? Not a good time for a reunion. It can wait. Until after we take out the sea monsters. Scotty, are those organisms the seaborn Dr. Calcid mentioned? They're sea terrors, to be specific. And there's sophisticated ones amongst them. Sea terrors. And they're probably here for me. Sea terrors? Sea terrors? I hear this sticky noise of something vicious slithering against the rocks. Are we gonna see? When I turn to face the origin of sending noise, I smell the heavy, wet scent of brine. Oh! At the end of the gates await strange monsters and like the starshine of the mice, unlike anything we've ever seen. Oh, as though as the sea itself was rolling on the land, approaching on the land. Yes, you fought the easy ones, I would say. Those were the easy guys, I would say. I agree, those guys are easy. So the sea itself is encroaching on the land. I was almost certain we were in the Grey Lake, but I'm not sure anymore. Her experience with the thick scent of brine at the Grey Lake must have put her in the very mood. As Ishmael seemed to allow a lot more apprehensive about those monsters than anyone else. No, I guess no, I'm gonna see shush. Do you think those creatures would be whales or mermaids? I don't know. The Great Lake and the outskirts are full of unexplored mysteries, after all. Tante, what do your senses say? It's unclear. I say its closest companion I could make is with the whales, but even that's not conclusive. Huh. More enemies on the horizon. We should prepare for battle. Doesn't seem like we can talk things out with them though. So, let's take them out. I'm curious, was Scotty and Amiya fighting with them? Our remaining amines have retreated to sea. Good work, everyone. Phew. Didn't we have to deal with anything remotely like this outside the Great Lake? You can say that again. Would have taken us the whole day if that Scotty car didn't occupy other half while Miss Rabbit helped us from the distance. As we were catching our breath after the battle, I heard a brief hum. When I turned to look at the source, I saw Scotty glaring at me with the flappable arm. Strange people who transform. And the head of clock? I guess they're both technically true. Yeah. Why, it's nothing more than a theory at this point. I think they have a lot to do with the dimensional door we're supposed to be investigating. Nice to meet you, I guess? I only heard the ticking clock. Oh, that's because only listeners could hear Dante's voice. But Amiya can. What's up? No, I'm just wondering how Miss Amiya can seemingly understand Dante. That's a good question, yeah. Yeah, what's going on here? Yeah, I completely flew over my head that I didn't even question how weird it is. Their voice sounds like a ticking clock to me too, but I don't know, it's almost like I can sense what they're trying to say. What kind of emotion they're trying to convey. Her explanation reminded me of the blue boy in Singer's Past, but I didn't feel an uncanny sensation from Amiya that I felt from them. Chat. She's wearing blue, they're wearing blue. Oh my god, connection! So she can read me, kind of like Virgilius can, I guess? Well, I don't think that's a bad thing. That's true. It's been a bit of a hassle to always need Fausto Honglu to translate for you, Dante. It's like... I like to know exactly how she can understand Dante, but I don't think we have the luxury of time to sit down and figure this out. So, are we heading back? It sounds like a plan. It's not like we know anything else to go. Wait, not like we know anywhere else to go, right? Oh, and Miss Rabbit here be tagging along too. She said she helped us find our way back. I'm glad to be working with you too also. May she smell Mr. Honglu? Took the words right out of my mouth. You already helped us plenty. And you clearly know a lot more about this place than we do. The journey is long. Perhaps embarking on it ere the sun fall would be wise. How's long the journey? Yeah? No idea. It's not like we've had a clock with us. I don't know, that's very far now. No, we just need to walk along the coastline for a bit. Scotty quietly points in my direction. Oh, that they can't tell us what time it is because they're not on time. Why the clock head? I didn't exactly choose to get myself a clock-shaped head. I looked away from Scotty, coercive eyes, which were quite solidly fixed on my head. The coasts of Liberia are hardly good places for people to live. You guys got it easy. It was easy. You guys got it easy. If this is what you thought, you guys got it easy. The most problematic one would be the third one from, like, you know, the first one, second row. The first one in second row, because that fucker in Arknights had so much dodge. That fucker was so painful to deal with often. Ah. I've been hearing that there was something about cold in here in this event. I've been hearing there's been something about cold. That this event did something with cold, and I hate cold mechanic in Arknights. I hate it so much. I hate cold so fucking badly. Cold fucking sucked. These are hardly good places for people to live. Those things can go anywhere in this world, but they thrive in places that meet the ocean. So how did people manage to build a village at a place like this? The monsters are called seaborn or sea terrors, yes? While it is true that they pose certain difficulties, they were hardly the kind of monsters with strength to bring scourge or drive out the local populace. Don't Dandelion based on the brief skirmish. She's telling us to be on our guard, right? Skelly can be a bit coward, but she's not a bad person. No body like that, I guess. I don't think she said anything wrong. Nothing rules out the existence of stronger variants of those creatures being out there. Like the red ones. Skelly concerns only served to fund my curiosity, but something about her expression communicated that I probably shouldn't pry, so I quietly quickened my pace as we walked to the village. This hardly looks like a village. It's more like a ruins of one, isn't it? Yeah, it does. It seems like they've done any proper upkeeping to this place. Not in a while, at least. They're really here, living together. The strange buildings tell the story of former prosperity from the Begone era. Our steps leave no footprints on the wet, muddy ground. On it, I see a rolling sign marked with the name Faro Muerto. Huh. Everywhere I look in this village, I see evidence of a long, silent abandonment. We don't see those kinds of abandoned looking ruins often in the city either. Well, yeah, there's always someone or something out there waiting to capitalize on the free real estate. Be it a syndicate or a corporation, and fix it up. Better than this, at least. Basically, the fucker on death will cause the AO effect that will do and inflict nervous impairment. Yep, we love nervous impairment, man. We love nervous impairment. Fucking one of the very good mechanics in the game. Yeah, we love nervous impairment. We love it so much. It's so fucking amazing. Yeah. Face and take various damage for stagger. Yep. Yep. Welcome in pain. Welcome in pain and suffering. Welcome in pain and suffering. They were figures fast enough return and clear it. Yep. Seems valid. Seems like something that this would actually do. Seems like something this would actually do. I 100% agree. This is something that would do. 100%. Give me a second. I need to take a look at something. Where is it? I just saw someone point something that send me something that looks very familiar to what I care about, but I need to take a look if this is it. Where is it? No. No, 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 no. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Sorry, I'm trying to hunt down specific thing. Like I had a game and I wanna see if something updated about it. Just give me a second. Do you have Hand of a Saint? No, I don't think so. This name doesn't ring a bell. What the fuck is it? Man, I need to do a cleanup of my fucking bookmarks. I have so many things here. No. Where is it? For fucking sake. I lost it. Shit. At least I lost sign of it. I don't like it. Oh wait, no. Is it? Medieval games? Yeah, that looks like that. Nether brand? Yes. I do know that, yes. Oh, Hand of the Saint is the item. That I know what that is. Yeah, okay. I know what that is. I know what Hand of the Saint is. Santa Cleaves as a brand. Oh god. Cool. Pum. Yeah, I do get that. I do get that. Okay, I'm gonna continue. Sorry, let me. So, where are the sinners? Ah, there's clearing down there where we were entrapped bewigs the twine of the great ship, narrowing winds against our sail. Oh! And this is when the young Ishmael boomed, her command most resonant. Hi, Don. Say no more. I didn't even have to try to search for them. That's unstable Soren's familiar voice, echoing triumphantly between the empty buildings. And that's Don Quixote's voice, when she's sharing her adventurous tales. I love Dawn. There she was, standing on top of the love podium, like an actor on stage, regaling a group of people in rags with tales of adventures, like a traveling Traspine. Answer your dogs, horsemen! This is the moment Ishmael, the first mate of the vessel Mephistopheles, shall navigate. Ah! Stop! Hold on! Just what do you think you're doing? Young Ishmael had my mouth, for I was just about to regale them with the most fantastic adventures of the Great Lake. Manager Esquire! Verily, thou hast returned with Manager Esquire safely in tow. I love that. What? They found Clockhead? burning clock, Fred? When I was a child, I heard the stories about the legendary Sarkas with the flaming head. Huh? Why would someone like that be visiting our humble village? While their exterior may carry elements that inspire fear in some, there's no cause for alarm. Yeah, it might look like that, but they're Dante, our manager. And the rest are... Hi, Scotty again. Oh, hello. I'm sorry, who are you two? Hi, Sinclair. They're two very nice people who heard of my Dante. This is Miss Emilia, leader of Rhodes Island. And this is a Miss Scotty, their operator. They'll be coming along with us for a little while. With us? We believe that the dimensional door, which we, the Rhodes Islands, are investigating, has something to do with you suddenly woke up here in Liberia. As Emilia was bringing the sinners up to speed. The villagers who were staring at us in curiosity approached us. Did our conversation manage to convince them that we are not a threat? I sure hope so. You're friends of our saviors. Huh? Saviors? Verily, it's quite a grand title. Yet, that is indeed the word by which we were addressed. More precise, by saviors. They're referring only to Faust and Aldous. Faust gave me a light nod when we made eye contact, but I couldn't tell. But I could tell that her lips were drawing a very, very subtle smiling arc. So I'm guessing something did happen. They were quite mistrustful upon our initial arrival. What business do outsiders have here? What if they're from Inquisition? Oh no, what do we do? After all we went through to get here. Calm yourselves, everyone. None of them are carrying what appears to be their sculptures or lamps. Let's first try to see who they are. Man, I don't think they're gonna trust us anytime soon. The old Crumagons. Oh, Crumagedons. Let's CST, NT, then PTSD. Post-traumatic stress disorder. You can't do that, Ryoshu. You can't pillage their storage depots. It looks like they already have hard enough as this. I don't think ST and C is a good way to get started either. Huh. Should we just find help somewhere else? Just look how thin their arms are. I think they're in any shape to help us out. Perhaps we could inquire as of our whereabouts. Whereabouts are to decide a longing. Yeah, I know how cold works. I am aware how cold works. I hate cold. I hate cold mechanic, Miru. I hate it. Ow. Ow, whack. Ow, 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 ow. While the landscape is certainly reminiscent of the U-Corps, but I don't recall seeing or learning about any place that looks like this. Though I can't say I've been in every corner of the U-Corp. I ask again, what business do outsiders have here? The fingers are twitching around the grips of the weapons. Prolonged silence will most likely turn this into a hostile encounter. We can't have that. Hi, we're from Limbus Company. We're fixers of justice. No. Yeah, that fixers of justice. Oi, why don't you know when to keep it down? Fixers. That over there. It's a ship blueprint, isn't it? Are you looking to repair a vessel by any chance? All those construction materials seems to suggest so. Chief! This does not concern you. It's not something a mere outsider can understand. Curious. I've never seen an energy source like this before. Have you run a test to rule out all stability issues? It seems to power the heat exchanger via the method comparable to the utilization of diffusion energy. Have you any thoughts of this, Miss Faust? Oh, the general design structure is somewhat old-fashioned, but there certainly are inspired parts of the design, particularly with the usage of the core energy source. While its stability would need to be further studied, the technology seems to be incredibly energy efficient. ... Exclamation point. You identify all that merely by glancing at this blueprint? It must be the village ship then. If so, I have a proposition for you. Oh, I guess they propose to help them repair. In return for assisting of their ship repair, we will promise to ride on their vessel. Miss Faust has theorized that perhaps, by going out to sea, we may be able to find a way to return to the return to where hence we came. Does that mean we can find a way back somewhere out there in the sea? Nothing is certain yet, Dante. It's more advanced than Arknights. No, I wouldn't say so. It's more of like where they are. They working with what they have in their hands, kind of thing. Than anything, I guess. But let me do something. So magic versus magic, you could say that, yeah, I guess. It's technically magic versus magic. Oh, my Discord will not pop out. Yeah, it didn't. Sorry, I'm redeeming something very quickly, because there may be a very cool game I would like to play on stream, so you guys have to just give me a minute. Yippee! Okay. What did I do with... Oh my god. What did I do with... YouTube, I can't read you for a moment. I did something and I can't see you guys. Wait a minute. Where the hell is it? So, we may have a game to play, chat. For those who know Noita, there's something cool showed up, and I really would like to play it, so we will see. At this moment, we're working based on a hunch. A hunch? Seeing the implicit omen and interest for words, I slowly turn around to look at Faust, who nods suddenly in response. If you're really in a different world, even her Gesellschaft has to be... No issues were encountered in the repair process. Faust smiles faintly as she looks around, then she puts me by my arms. She whispers in a low voice. My connection to the Gesellschaft is currently operating at the suboptimal level, Dante. So it's still connected, at least. Indeed, it is, however. Even exchanges of simple information are taking up a dozen of hours by current calculation. Is this a warping situation? Because we're in a different dimension? The cost should be identical. You have been connected to an identify unpredictable dimension. However, Faust is aware that the pathway of our original dimension is yet to close this time, unlike the situation back aboard the warp train. So, to get back where we came from, indeed, traveling through the pathway is the most feasible solution. And from that, you came up with this whole plan to repair the ship and sail out to the sea? Yes, well, I'm also a genius after all. That's my Faust. And me conjectured that we possibly came through the dimension door sorts. Looks like dimension door might be what Faust is looking for. With high likelihood, yes. At least there's a way back. Find myself calming down a little. Oh, speaking of which, when do you think you can warp around the repair job? Wrap up the repair job. Wrap up. As fortune should have it, a majority of the most time-consuming parts of the repair have already been completed by the locals. It shouldn't take us more than a day or two to get its core part ship shape again, is the manager. We're staying here for a few more days then. How did you manage last night? Well, like I said earlier, we've been keeping ourselves busy looking for you this whole time. We took turns helping out the repairs and resting, but I doubt any of us got proper night rest. Still, we weren't cold, thanks to the villagers who keep the fire going for us all night. Aww. Not to mention how they helped us with the ton with the local map they drew us. Also Chief handed out this earlier. What's for? Ah, it looks like a sack to collect water. Give it here. I know how to get that installed. It must be to repay Miss Faust and Miss Olive's efforts repairing the ship. Yet, the service they provide is certainly quite generous. Even when taking the transactional value into account, nature into account, they're really giving us the best treatment they can. As for food, we managed to fill ourselves with some cookies and bread Roja keeps in her pockets. Then what to eat into their food supply when they're already pretty tight, you know? She carries enough cookies and bread for 12 people? Yeah, that's rolling for you. They did offer us some noosh, those dried fish things, but we refused. I ain't about taking food from the needy. Scally? No need to concern yourself with so much with our hospitality. You have done more than enough to earn your keep. I turned around and looked at the source of that low rumbling voice, and saw an old man in an outfit that seemed to distinguish himself amongst other villagers. There you are, Chief. Is there a place for us to stay the night? We do have a place to shelter from the misty humans, at the very least. There's an empty building there, so feel free to occupy it for the night. Oh, are you sure? I mean, I don't mind sleeping on the streets myself. Hey, speak for yourself. I've been looking forward to sleeping with a roof over my head since like yesterday. You catch cold sleeping in the elements environment, which is fine by me. For the rest of you, I cannot afford to have executive manager or 100 guests suffer that fate. 100 guests? I heard what happened from the four who left to search executive manager. First, I would like to begin departing my infinite gratitude for you to finding and rescuing the executive manager. I hear that you are leader of the pharma company. This acquaintance shall certainly come in handy. In case our stay becomes significantly prolonged. I'm just surprised at her boldness to say something so materialistic when they're standing right there. ... Can I stay in your village too, Chief? The village chief took a brief glance at the herms of her wrists, then nodded. Welcome to Faro Muetro. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. And please, do let me know if you find ourselves without food. Our food supply may be tight indeed, but we have enough to share with those who help repair our vessel. Oh, you better not get back on your words later. I wonder what kind of local delicacies. Oh, wait, dried fish. They were eating earlier, maybe. Roger, no, don't. Hey, Chief. What is it? Just how are you surviving out here by the sea? Perhaps the question of how we are surviving may be somehow misdirected. For we are only pursuing every possible avenue because we must survive. ... Yeah. The chief responded to Scuddy, received hospitality with a harpy smile, after leaving some firewood for a night, and left. I'm going. I can't learn much more from here. Huh? You going somewhere at this hour? Where's Scuddy going? ... Scuddy, does this have something to do with the coast? I remember what you said before we got to the village. Something about the coast, how coasts are hardly good places to live in. Nanda wants to know if this has something to do with the coasts. You. Do you understand the Ager language? The what? Ager language? No? Dante Scuddy just spoke in Agerian. I couldn't understand the word Scuddy and the chief conversation because I don't speak Agerian. Oh, Dante can understand all languages. It may only be there's enough lexical similarities between one of the sea's languages and language Scuddy spoke for them to comprehend the meaning. Weird convenience. Anyway, I have some things to look into. Something you're too slow to see. Too slow to see? You still have to tell us about it later. Please remember you're not on solo mission, Scuddy. This is a team effort with Rhodes Island, from Rhodes Island. Yeah, free translator, yeah. Will do. Scuddy nodded lightly before leaping off into the night, out of our sights. I'm kind of worried. He's not the best of people, but he's also pretty thoughtful. Should be okay. There's the stuff, yeah. Should we head inside? The sun's starting to set already. Oh yeah, we can probably pick up an unlit building and stay in there, right? Trying best to ignore the mood that was starting to turn awkward, we made our way into an nearly unoccupied building. My chat disconnected. Oh, it's back. My chat went and disconnected. Chicken detected. No, Twitch chat. My Twitch chat disconnected for a moment, but it's back again. Now, we walked past a few narrow buildings and remnants of the narrow buildings. Remnants of the narrow buildings before we came across a large hall enough to house all 15 of us. Okay, we're ready. With the curtain on the window removed, the smoke has an exit. Whoa! I thought we were doomed to shut ourselves to sleep with the soaking wet firewood and all. I had no idea that worked. We just have to get small fire going underneath it until the fire dries up and catches fire. The downside being all the smoke. It's clear that she has some field experience, unlike some fools I know. Well, she does. I shan't sit here and let her carry the burden of labor alone. Request upon me thy ingredients, young Rodin, and for I shall conjure thee a pot of special fixer soup. You're making soup with cookies and jelly? No, don't do it. Don't let her. No. You're not getting anywhere near the kitchen again. Not after what you cooked up last time. Yep, I agree. Why, I must admire the level of interest. No, no. As many of our fellows yourself act wrecked with intense agony upon just dishes from your making, perhaps it would be wiser if we save the occasion for the safer environment. Right, don't you remember we agreed to leave cooking to Merc and all this? Have you ever been in a situation like this, remember? I remember. Did we? I remember. See, I think it becomes sort of unspoken rule after everything that happened. Yep, I remember. Remember back during last year's cooking contest at K-Corp? Yeah, I remember. We were the only two people who managed to get remotely positive reviews. Oh, does that mean we get to try all this cooking once again? Denied. We still have plenty of high-calorie foods, like the cookies and jelly here. I find no reason to do something so insignificant. Inefficient. I'm glad to see that everyone's still energetic, given the circumstances. It can't be easy to suddenly wake up in a familiar environment. Well, we're quite used to getting thrown into unfamiliar places. Speaking of which, did you manage to reach your colleagues, Amia? Colleagues. Shook her head, concerned. They might have lost their comm devices, or maybe they ran into some other trouble. Could they be in danger? I don't know, but I'm sure they're okay. The doctor, Dr. Calcid, they're both more than capable enough to look after themselves. Yay, the doc! Wait, you're gonna have doctor as well? Man, that's gonna cool. How long have this curiosity linger with me? Thus, allow me to inquire. Corporation are, by their nature, organization in pursuit of profit. Yet, the activities of your corporation resembles those of the charity organizations, as opposed to the pharma company. Is there an all that might explain this blurred distinction? Aha! I wanted to know too. How come a pharma company like Rhodes Island's helping people? Something about one whom Glue said brings back unpleasant memories. The horrible experiments seen through the cascade of flowing tears in the face of suffering. The embodiment of greed that left the terrible wound in Honglu's fathoms. Ah! The pharmaceutical companies I've seen in my journey were corporations that, despite possessing the capabilities to heal, chose to obsess over the profits that it can provide. Like in real world. There are many in Terra who are suffering from the disease. The disease crystallizes you. It spreads deeper and deeper into the infected's internal organs, eventually culminating their death. It's called oripathy. Amiya showed me the back of her right hand, dotted by what appeared to be obsidian crystallizations. Its appearance reminded me of bio-treatments from backstreets, but there was something more to it, something more restless, more sinister. Yeah, it's a terrible, painful disease, but there haven't been any recorded cases of the full recovery. But there's even a worse problem. Pray tell, what could possibly be worse than the incurable deadly disease? Why it varies region by region. Discrimination against the infected is widespread across Terra. Those who suffer from it must face unfair treatment. He then began with a dark expression. Some are quarantined in places with terrible, inhumane conditions, and there have been massacres too. Yeah, I mean to be cautious, but is this oripathy highly contagious? No, there have not been any recorded cases of the infection by contact, as long as the subjects are alive. But when the infected dies, the crystallization grows on their body, decays and turns to dust, shattering, which is what spreads the plague. Then, barring environments like active battlefields, where casualties are to be expected, staying within close proximities of the infected in daily life seems to pose hardly any risk. So, what's the problem then? They're already past the point of caring about what the problem is. Once people start feeling iffy, all logic goes out the window. Then Rhode Island goals has to be... Yes, it is important to develop a cure for neuropathy, but... I think what really matters is that we change the circumstances for the better for the infected. That's not going to be easy endeavor though. That is what gives the effort more meaning. I hope you can achieve that goal, Mia. I really do. For truth! The city, this world, we both live in the worlds full of surprises, don't we? What kind of the world did you come from? The city. What kind of place is the city anyway? The kind of place where, with too many pointless rules, the kind of place where the moment you think, isn't this too much, you see something even worse. Yeah. Try as you might, I couldn't think of a single positive thing about the city. The sinners seem to be in agreement, as most of what came after was quite scarring. The kind of place where good deeds rarely ever go unpunished. Where sympathy is a good attitude to have if you like getting stepped in the back. Nothing good ever works out there. It's a shithole. Yeah, good point, Kitlip. It's a rational place full of absurdities. Absurdity is an omnipresence. Therefore, it's not a subject by which one should be aggravated? Aggrieved. We can leave growls around them though. I mean, it's the only thing we can do. It would be more correct to experience more and acclimatize ourselves to it instead of complaining. Did you say something like that last time? Just as the mood was starting to turn rather sour, Don Quixote shouted shuddering thought. Don Quixote's shout shuddered through the awkwardness. Verily, nor yet they go untarnished by villains and their fell deeds. Yeah, Mercel's talking. Yet worry not thee, for when even rises, the dust fixers of justice do. Don Quixote jumped from her seat and patiently shook her fist, which was followed by the heavy crack and the sound of small pebbles tumbling down. Oh! Don Quixote, watch out! Oh! Who's this? Who's this short cutie? Who's this cutie parody? And from behind the wall, she accidentally broke down, and an unfamiliar visage of the villager appeared and stared back at Don Quixote. It appeared as she was eating something out of the can while reading a book. Same height? No, I think she's tiny bit higher. She is a tiny bit higher than Don. Tiny bit. Who are you, cutie? How far is thou? Far is thou, fool? You gonna apologize first. That seemed a tad too hyper today. Apologies for hardly expecting the wall to crumble with such ease. Art thou unhurt? Any injuries? To, pray tell, to what? Forget the apologies, I just wanna know what happens next. The fixers of justice rose up to do what? Oh! Oh my god, we having goober to goober connection. Oh my god. Oh, hast thou come to me to hear the tale of the fixers? I don't know what's coming to us, given how Miss Don Quixote, who was the one who punched the wall down. Oh, am I too late an hour? I don't mind waiting till tomorrow if you want to sleep. Nay at all, it's quite early an hour for tales. In fact, poor tree, sit yourself here. You ungovernable fool, calm down. We don't even know who she is. Don't you forget to share those fixers' tales over there in the corner and not disturb our sleep. just makes the request most tenable. Those tales deserve to be announced to the world with great gusto from the center. Yeah, that's the best way to hear those kinds of stories. But we should probably introduce ourselves to each other first. Yeah, well, who you are. You're cute. Mayors. Name's Mayors. I'm, how should I put this? Ah, did you meet the village chief earlier during the day? He's my Grams. Oh, that nice guy. So he had a granddaughter. Cool. Yet I haven't seen you once, Miss Mayors, under the sun. Oh my, you're right. Thought the village was completely dry of any young blood. Like Rhoda said, why we didn't see Mayors out there, there weren't anyone else in the village we could comfortably call young. I'm gonna drink, by the way. But yeah, crayons. Crayons from the fucking outskirts. What was it? No, it wasn't Snowtown. Not Rain. Oh, Cloudstown. It was Cloudtown. From the fucking factory and shit. That she wanted crayons to draw. She wanted crayons to draw, chat. Ah, my neck. I just say we didn't say call young, yes. You're telling me Gramps was worried over nothing and told me to stay put inside. Going on and on about the dangers that the outsiders pose and everything. It seems that they do not give full faith to their saviors. There are things you cannot share even with whom you trust the rest of your life, though. I would like to know why. My. So there are a bunch of other kids who are stuck indoors in this village? No, there isn't anyone around my age in the village at all. Aww. If that's the case, I guess I can understand why he'd be so overprotective. Anyways, it's our turn. We are? Ah, I'm good. I heard enough to get an idea. You did? Oh, pray, how's this thou hear us? Via listening device more secret upon a chamber? Mayor stopped on the side of the wall, the part of it that was still standing anyway, and smiled ironically. Bad soundproofing. You could hear pretty much everything, Don Quixote, right? Everything Don Quixote privately sang during the day. Really, I see. I think he could really do with some sense of embarrassment for once. Well, I guess that's good enough for self-introduction, so continue the story. Care to relate to me the tale of the fixers who bring justice to the evils of the city? The Cooper to Cooper communication. The Cooper to Cooper communication is here. The Cooper to Coopering. The Cooper to Coopering, chat. It's happening. They are goobering. They goober to goobering. They're doing it, chat. The goober to goober communication is active. Undoubtedly, and this shall do. I shall regale with the tale of the witch, legendary fixes the arc, magic himself, the red mist doused. I suppose that killed any of a good night's sleep. But did you usually pass out within a minute of your bucking to hay, no matter how noisy things are? What? Do you think me some kind of burning bear or something? Look. Bear. Bear, chat. Bear. Look, even I have trouble sleeping when there's noise all over. I say burn in hibernation spree app descriptor. Beer clip, yeah, exactly. For all the grounding and mauling, he does that before any of us did. Aside from Heathcliff, who began snoring in the moment his head touched the ground, some other sinners were fast asleep as well. Mersaha enters sleep in his usual steadfast adherence of the routine, while falsely claim on one of the few available cloth sheets as soon as the close of the business of the day was confirmed. The sinners who have spent the entire night last night searching for me, this familiar land, slowly began to fall asleep as well. About dawn. Meanwhile, the fixer of this vile association's first section. Through the night, it was no longer young. Don Quixote was still vigorously sharing the tales of their adventures without even a single sign of fatigue. Give me a second, chat. I saw something and I want to just confirm that. If I'm going crazy or I saw a fucking bug fly through. Give me a moment. Am I going crazy? I'm not going crazy, am I? I think I'm maybe going crazy, by the way. I may actually be going crazy, and that's not a good sign. That's not a good sign, I'm going crazy. Adventures and sign fatigue. Yes. She's not determined to do this until sunrise, is she? Oh! I guess it's okay, since Mayor seems to be having fun. Chat, give me a second. We have to do something. We have to do something. Give me a second. We have to do something. We have to pet the creatures. We have to pet the creatures. We have to pet the creatures. I'm petting the creatures. Pet the creatures, chat. Pet the creatures. I'm sadly, I hate that I cannot move with here. I wish I could move here, but I can't move the layers. Petting the creatures, chat. We have to pet the creatures. Pet the creatures. We love the creatures. Pet the creatures. Creatures are our friends. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna get this tablet actually on my knees. I'm gonna sit down a little bit differently and get this on my knees so I can do something like this. And I can draw like this. Oh, I just turned it off. Fuck, no! Please don't. Don't do this. No! No! Not again. No, please don't. Okay. Oof. This man seems to be having fun. Hello? Uh-oh. Chat, can you see me? Uh-oh. Chat, my cursor is doing something weird. Give it a moment. Where are you going? Oh, it unfroze. Okay. It took it a moment to unfreeze. As I continued to watch the pair of, with some mild concern, Amiya, not yet asleep, approached me. The city Don Quixote speaks of seems to be turning with fixers of justice with exhaling tales of adventures. Do you actually experience all of them yourselves? No. No, of course not. Don Quixote stories are usually those of the other famous people. She's telling this with such vigor It almost sounds like she was there herself. That's just Don Quixote. Well, I guess you can, if you really want to get into it, some of them might actually be retelling of Don Quixote's personal experiences. Ishmael replied uncertainly, thinking back to the play we were made to watch back in La Manche Land. Well, yeah. Think of all those stories, even though they're only partially true, just go to show what a ridiculous place can be. We wouldn't need the need fixer of justice to begin with. We really lived in just a world, right? A very good place to live with, quiet and peaceful without someone having to force it. That's true. I hope they come one day when Rhodes Island can be a normal family company in the future. ... Hmm? Something's wrong? No, I just thought Miss Mayers and I made eye contact. Did she overhear a conversation? Looked in her direction as well, but all I saw was Mayers excitedly reacting to Don Quixote's tales. Oh, what happened then? I love them. Thus spoke Lady Aldous boldly before the soldier who stood in our path. Thou presumest and stand in the path, servants of the masters most unworthy. I Aldous shall educate ye on how manners maketh. Don Quixote is now retelling the stories of the Limbus Company, adventures in Hong Yuan, and Aldous, who could no longer stand Don Quixote's unintentional alteration of the story, jumped to her feet and shouted, "No, don't shout! Damn it! What kind of nonsense are you feeding her? I never said anything like that." The fairly certain aspects of this retelling may have been extravagated, but stories are meant to be extravagated. That's the taste of adventures for you. Things are about to get a bit dry when the story is told too realistically and as if, isn't it right? Yeah, true. You know nothing, not even anything resembling a proper report or a book remaining once the profound silence swept through the... Huh? Profound silence swept through this village. Profound silence swept through this village. Profound silence. What is this profound silence? So he always had a craving for those kinds of stories. But Liberia doesn't stop Liberians from emigrating. Country of the tight immigration control. Have you ever thought about leaving this place? It's still a challenge to cross the border, especially since we're going to have to pass through larger cities that are managed by the Inquisition. Is it? At least I don't remember that sentence anywhere. Profound silence. Profound silence, natural disaster. Oh! Oh, that's what that is. Okay. That's the tsunami. Okay. Yeah, I was just not sure because I didn't remember what that was. Profound silence for the city. The stories, magic, yeah. Have you thought about leaving this place? You read that? It's a tsunami. It's kind of like, so in Arknights universe you have something like catastrophes. Different types, different natural disasters, you could think of it. So profound silence is something of that manner. It's like it's just a huge tsunami. It's just a reference to a huge tsunami. Essentially. If we can speak of it this way, it's like in a long... I don't remember. I would have to read through it. Hey, Beryl, how are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. I would have to read through it. Like, I'm just going like from very short things that I can tell you about. You don't seem particularly fond of this Inquisition. Why is that? It's because this village was formed by the people who grew tired of living under the Inquisition's rule and fled. Sorry, but what kind of organization is this Inquisition? Singer asked, face turning cold upon hearing the word Inquisition. And that people fled from it. Yeah, N-Corp. Yeah, the nail and hammer we saw back in Club weren't the kind of memories were easily forgotten. Nail and hammer. Nail and hammer, chat. Oh my god, nail and hammer. Nail and hammer. Ooh. According to Calcid, the Inquisition was what filled the power vacuum once Liberia fell into chaos. Those Inquisitioners are the rapiers and lamp-wielding protectors of Liberia's cities from lawlessness. It kind of makes them sound like a good people, though. That alone. Yeah, they are, but... There is the Church of the Deep. Oh, okay, yeah, I know what that is. The Inquisition will go whatever lengths to deal with the incidents related to the Church's worshippers Seaborn. Hive, the organization that worships those monsters? It seems that the cultish fanaticism is a plague whenever we go. I feel like the people with all kinds of wrongs, fates, and beliefs are so common. Oh, they see? The Seaborns are the ones that messed Liberia up, so following their logic, apparently it's okay for them to arrest anyone who sees even who seems even remotely connected to them. They're saying that Liberia is like this because of the Seaborns? Those things from earlier? I guess they were kind of troublesome to deal with, but they didn't seem that strong. And because you guys are battle ready. Anyways, it's just what I heard from grounds, but the Inquisitor executed many innocent people too, just for their crusade against the Church of the Deep. For those who proclaim to be on the side of justice, they seem quite fond of committing such villainy. It seems that the reasonable policy decision for me. But I must impose a clear danger of the daily lives of civilians. For the danger line of civilians, yes. Yes, I heard I was the only survivor. Anyone in my family died. You must have had a lot to endure and such a long period of pain. I was able to say something like that, such composure. What? Stop! For a moment, I need to clean. Everyone will be fine. You must have to endure such a long period of pain. Have to endure. To be able to say something like that with such composure. Yeah. ... For Liberia, they are heroes who bring the land back to its glory days. To Gramps, they were just all oppressors making his life difficult. That's why we all come here, fleeing from the Inquisition's gaze. Yet, wherefore thou hast decided to sell out a place that is so run down? Indeed. Yeah, I know, but it's not so bad once you get used to it. Besides, we managed to find a new path thanks to you guys. A new path? Well, it's getting late. Will you be repairing the ship tomorrow? Too? We'll be repairing. This place really has no soundproofing at all, huh? Good talk, everyone. Hope you get another chance to do this tomorrow too. After seeing Mayor's to her own room, the other sinners were still up anyways, and I laid herself to a hard stone floor with only a thin layer of cloth between it and our backs. Aww. A mysterious world that is neither city nor the outskirts. But it seems like that the lives of the people led that were just as difficult as they were anywhere else. Yes. It's so big! Holy shit, that's a huge ship. Amazing! I didn't know there were remaining vessels of this class in Liberia. It's huge, yeah. Oh, Celeste, her name here. This is called to be named Rebellion of the Masses. Las Masses. Revolt of the Masses, is it? A name very much mirrored in a peculiarly? Peculiarity, indeed. Hongo chimed in that he was rather fond of it, with its size being about the same as the boat from his home, while Ishmael quickly jumped into correct that the size alone wasn't anything special at the Great Lake, but it was still pretty big compared to the Mephi or the Indigo's Elder's Cave. If it was going to be somewhere around Mephi's size at least, I'm sure you can get the ship fixed in a day or two. As I briefed you yesterday, the majority of the time-consuming repairs has already been completed by the villagers. The extent of our repairs efforts only concerns the few components within the vessel that the villagers cannot repair, which shouldn't take as much time. Unless parts of this unfamiliar to Faust are also malfunctioning, such as the core engine. Remaining repairs should be significantly managed by Faust. Despite office confident declaration, I could not help but to feel unsettlement as I looked at the ship. I don't know why, but something tells me that we don't want to linger here for too long. Still, please be thorough about it, just in case. I rather not sit on sinking ship again. Experience the Grey Lake was enough. At the Grey Lake. Do not worry, Dante. You're waterproof. Like Mephistopheles, most functions of this vessel, by having gear, propellers, steering gear, your operational capacity. The repairs should be much more easier than in case of Mephistopheles. They seem convenient enough. Should be safe this time around, right? Are you taking that rope to climb up to the ship? No, there's a lift-like apparatus down here. It should take us to the ship. Up to the ship. Its stability was verified yesterday. Let us board the lift. I should have so much story. You're 100% certain, right? The boat is afloat right now, Dante. I don't think it'll be sinking anytime soon. Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, are you two just going to flap out down here? We're heading up now. No, we're going with you. Sorry, I had to hydrate. So I made my way into the vessel's bridge. Huh. Whoa! When I was grilling the exterior interior, that was as grody as the exterior. Holy shit! Wow! This isn't real gold, is it? Sure, it's shiny as heck in here. I've got butterflies in my stomach. As if. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. Oh, god damn it. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Oh, your Mephi is also quite an excellent vessel. You'd imagine the adventures we could embark on board of this vessel, most lavishly decorated. As far as I noticed, we're working on one of the control panels. Ishmael walked up to the another, interface with it, before giving it a knowing nod. It must have been investigative or research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those though. Look, coordinates updating in real time, it seems. The coordinate seems to have been set somewhere out in the middle of the ocean. Maybe it's pointing to a smile islet? Nope. No islet there. No islet there. Ah! Believe me, lass. You sure know how to sneak up on people. Mayors? I'm pretty sure they're pointing to the portal or something. What? Did I actually surprise you? I asked you guys if we're gonna come fix the boat today. Still, I don't know. You be here. Why the Connors settle this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Ager. Gramps' home. Oh, I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It's now understood why the promise to repair the ship was sufficient to earn their trust and the title of saviors. What she's on about? Someone get translated. Consolidating cross-referencing with the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside information gathered from the exchange with the mayor, it is possible that to gauge the significance the ship's repair has to the local populace. Of course, why this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that poses a certain challenge to Heathcliff to comprehend. To employ any degree of effort to attempting to explain any more distinguishable language would consolidate in pursuit of insignificancy. Yeah. ... Remember. Lower the button. I implored you. Shall I explain it in full? I was wondering if Miss Smartass would start gabbing like that again. So, what she's on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulder with a sigh. A brief observation of the village seemed to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food. Most of them made made for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of dangers, maybe those dried seafoods aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Furamutero. Some villagers were armed, yeah. And those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, too bad. Given the state of the villagers are in, I doubt they have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, and that brings us to the question of the sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. The lass and her granddad are about to visit their hometown. They're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers. And to convince them, they're planning to use the fact that they're from the same neck of the wood. Or sea, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing their ship, they're repairing their food supply plan too. We're repairing the food supply plan. Huh? What's wrong? It's, they're planning to bait on them. When the expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear. To the point, easily understood, and Sinner stared at him with a mild surprise. And I did too. What's with them annoying looks? Oh, wait, oh, you sod! You don't think I'm that dimwit, do you? Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Yeah, I guess it's been a while. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition's always been excellent, and he often puts together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for uh-oh, he's getting smacked. Been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Oi, get back here! Now, with those fools out of the conversation, was he correct? Aldous looks away with the usual chaos and asks Mayors. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. At this rate, we won't last another year. But the Ager will... I'm sure they welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they welcome the others too? Unlike mayors or chief, they're not Ager. I believe they will. I believe they will. Liberia suspects and hates the Aegir for no other reason than they're from the sea, but our home cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Petrie, might thou explain to us who the Aegir are? I have initial thoughts. I'll be referencing to a region, yet it seems to refer to affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like a nest dwellers, though I don't think I heard of a nest that accepts backstreet people with open arms. Or maybe there used to be some rich folks? If they call the nest the devil Aegir here, does that make the rabbit ear less Aegir too? Wait, in what world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? That is not entirely true. Divination between races is a concept that does exist. Though I only saw them in the Phantoms, there are other terrifying things called Kukulu spawns, yeah. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my cow's ears. And I got pointy ears because I'm an Aegir. Though, it's not a characteristic every Aegir shares. The closest idea to what their distinction appears to be blood fiends. Don Quixote seems to be struggling to finish her sentence. Because no humans are educated. Mersault stepped in to continue. By context clues and the manners of the word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example on the word would be blood fiends. Similar external appearances to humans, different nature, comparable specimens. Thus is my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to the nature that makes coexistence with humans difficult. It may be that the Aegers are also... I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that make coexistence with the others difficult, but they're probably rare. Yeah, Mersault speaking. Then whenever they are made subject of suspicions and hatred. Wherefore? That's... Well, language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of the feathers of the fallen wings, kids born from the backstreets, people who replace the broad parts with prosthetics. From me and the Matlantla. No! The form differs, but the essence we find the thread. What? Wait, huh? Yet in its essence we find the thread. Something about how we keep finding those similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. Felt oddly discomforting. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from those gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler part of the ship. This way. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost completed, but the issue has arisen. Oh, enemies? Issue? Whoa, that's not reassuring at all. Exclamation point. Multiple life forms in the defiance ahead. Soon to be sea terror horde. The ship's radar system seems to suggest that the vessel is surrounded. They're the same monsters from yesterday. Yeah, they are. They're the same monster. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? Can't the fight is coming back, yeah. They look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but in our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Hamiya, please support us in the battle like you did yesterday. Canst thou fight, young Mayors? No. I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. I wanna see her reaction if the... Guys, find a place to keep Mayors as far as possible from the battle. Then, guys. Then, let's hurry down there. I don't want them damaging the ship any further. The remaining entities have all returned to sea. Is everyone okay? It was just our last skirmish. Seafarers that had surrounded the ship returned to the sea even before the battle came to an end. I want to see a reaction of, and the reef was. I'm curious about the reaction, like reaction of mayors and others to like resurrection of the sinners. It really felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they're making a tactical retreat. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Wow, is the ship okay? We'll have a good sleep. It's late enough. Hi, Van. If you're going to bed, go bed. Oh. Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the ship operational capabilities. Oof. Still have 2 hours. Oof. So, I noticed during the battle, I might be wrong, of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after Manager? You're probably right, actually. I noticed too, at some point during the battle, those monsters realized that it's the Manager who's commanding the rest of us. I sense the very same. The movements were fluid and adaptive, as those they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? There ain't much of a question in it. They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seamers are beings of infinite potential, so much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or new element, they transform themselves to another seaborns. Maybe that's what their draw. Its fascination may be an attitude most beneficial of the researcher, yet transformation of fascination into idolatry is, may I be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of the whales. Then can they adapt to learn the language and to communicate with us? What? Going by everything we heard, I think they sound pretty smart. Mayor's eyes went round at Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hand to her mouth, surprised. It sure was something. I heard that there was a Seaborn who could talk. If no humans speak a language of human, regardless of its testament of the language, I can only think of 2 possibilities of why they would. One, to communicate with humans, the other, deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. Yep. What about distortions? Some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous form, first observed after White Night and Dark Days incident. Therefore, the example is irrelevant to all this supposition. White Nights and Dark Days. She whispered quietly, but as we were standing really close to her, we all caught on the hint of the joy in her voice. The pillar of light in the city. Did it really? How have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Oh, yeah, how do you know that? It ain't obvious. We got a culprit right here. The storyteller's lass who've been gapping on and on and with no end. Yeah, she's been talking non-stop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Hoy, you have not gone that far. You again? You didn't get souls in your stories that you blather on about occupying secrets, have you? Nay, Fee, I wouldn't, simply not. I would simply not. As Don Quixote was subject of yet another round of scoffing, Amiya stared out towards the sea. What if the sea tremors might start crawling to the surface once again, before turning towards us? Yeah, sus. I wonder which one of the two the Seaborns are. Their sense of self is really faint, so I don't think they be on either category. Sense of self. I think it's possible that they learn human language out of the instinct that the power of speech may help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayor, are quite an expert of the subject of Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear of one's survivors yield, therefore suggesting different means of acquisition. Do you by chance worship the Seaborn? That's a good question. I don't worship the Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire to survive. Miss Mayors, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are completed. Welcome back, Faust. As we were conversing, Faust descended from the ship with the nearly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. I'm guessing repairs are done? Kitty, I don't have anything to do for you. Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. Do you have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have the set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out of the sea you guys need to go? We need to find this dimensional door of sorts. I could see the dimensional door lights from the beach last night. It was fine, but given how lights strong enough to break through the sea fog, it should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. Kitty, I don't have anything for you. So, can we go back tonight? Ooh, that would be very nice. The first order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Inquisition gonna come in. Watch it. There's something going on in the village. Yeah, I hear it too. I'm hearing people shouting and hollering. When we return to the village, ship repairs completed. We were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. A quick count told me there were approximately 12 people assembled at the village square. 20. Considering the population, it was pretty much the whole village. Whoa, who's that over there? 12, 20, sorry, I can't read. Inquisitor. I think we've been found. Oh, hi, Irene. Whoa, Irene. Holy Irene, man, what the fuck? Wow. Holy Irene glow up, man. Wow. The Inquisitor's aggressive, well-kept uniform was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and the lamp hanging from her wrist, slits in the stark contrast with the more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. So Inquisitor had discovered our village. Do you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisitor's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisitor mid-interrogation under charge of suspicion of membership within the Church of the Deep. Small, yeah. That's known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you have been identified next to the pirates in its fringes. From the criminal to an outlaw, for the dramatic evolution of your career. But it ends here now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They have never broken a single law. No, they are outlaws of any kind. They're not like me. They disregarded the Inquisition authority, evaded the gates of Liberia, and found the sudden coast to Lurkin. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a turning suspicion like that. You shouldn't. Oh, here comes Sinclair. We only wish to live a quiet life, Mom. Is that so? Then you may find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayors, was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah. As far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was find beef jerky with villagers. Finbest. Or carry Aegarians between them. If you're telling the truth, Mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? I have but one question to ask. That Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of the Liberia, but Dr. Cassid told us that the words of the Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. It's likely that she's following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are positions of which the villagers have fled from, after all. And it is decided. Others quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. The sinners who were right next to me seems to have picked it up though. Executive Manager, we best immediately return to the ship, take command of it and sail out on our own. It is unwise to vote on 7 this conflict. Procedure. I said it, so it shall be the way. Yeah. Give me a second. I'm gonna check what the cat wants. Maybe she's hungry. Give me a minute. Okay. Bah! I'm back. Wow. I'm back, chat. I'm back. I have a cat with me. Kitty came with me. Even though I fed her and stuff. Bwah! Bwah! Imagine the bwah! The bwah of the century, chat. The bwah that breaks the skies. The bwah of the galaxy. You know? What are you suggesting that we just let them arrest the village? Did you hear what the Inquisitor said? Seems quite canine and dry to me. That's just standard procedure with no local laws broken. We're in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can do that. Even the standard procedure, even if they're working within the law, it's not. You stayed up and heard my story too, didn't you? You know, here's a question. Irene, who's the Inquisitor, is technically in the current Arknights an operator within the within Rhodes Island, which leaves a question. Is this happening before employment of Irene as an operator, because they seem to not know each other? Well, this has to be like that, or they're just deliberately ignoring each other. You know, the incoming Inquisitors were working within the law too, when they came for the village. That was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then, I know what you went through. They still rather not take risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I'm trying my best to figure out how to ship the sail. If I can, I have to say that Ishmael is quick to learn its controls. Yeah. I mean, like, the story-wise here, like in Arknights universe, right now, when the time-wise when they are in Arknights universe, that's what I'm referring to. Skadi is here, we know that. She is an operator and she is part of the team. But mentioning that the Irene isn't, technically they don't recognize each other, which puts a question on the dot. No, the thing is like what technically implies that this is happening before Irene joins in. I don't remember what led to Irene joining in. I don't remember which event or what something brought Irene into Arknights. Give me a moment. Irene. When did Irene join? When was the Irene? She was introduced in Navi's event. She appearing under. She was first appearing under Ties, but joining in Suvdea Navis. So this is possibly happening before Under Ties event. At least that implies that. Yeah, I'm saying that this has to happen, like, or they're just deliberately ignoring each other. I don't know. Figure out how to sail the ship. If I cannot, we have to Ishmael's controls. Yeah. You can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you and I know anything about the ocean currents here, Aldous. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee we reach the dimensional door without any trouble. She's listening. Is here. Hugh, did you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the Coastal Sea somehow. And you can't fight the Inquisitor directly here in Liberia. Feeding with the ship might be the better option. What should we do, Dante? Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? Honglu. I think we should at least try to hear them out first. They mean the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the discussion goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisitor's support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. Kill them all, yeah. I agree with them both. Let's first see what the Inquisitor has to say. RR. Rabbit's right, she says. Are you certain that the translation was accurate, Sinclair? Right? There's no way Russia would choose anything other than violence, right? It's idiots. Because the other options are pointless. Inquisitor sees us. We're already under suspicion. Ruff ruff. She will doubtless try to stop us if we flee now. So talk first, lower her guard, then attack. Whoa. Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give any excuses to attack us by running away. ... I was wondering what you were doing here, lurking in the background. A clock-shaped head? Are you from the Columbia Union? They were in the clock for a head due to reasons. But they have nothing to do with the Columbia Union. What's the Columbian Union? Tick-tock, what? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether they're from Columbia or not, you're clearly not from Liberia, let alone this village. You're not wrong, but I think there's a bit of misunderstanding. They're so short. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about those villagers to stand between them and the Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? ... 2 days? Paddy, don't just tell her that. Liberia. Whatever. Liberia. It's Al, not I. It's not Iberia. I'm pretty sure it's not Iberia, or I'm an idiot. Possibly I'm an idiot though, actually, but... Is it Iberia? Maybe it's Iberia. Maybe I'm an idiot. Is it an I? Give me a second, we can check it. Is it an I? Is it Iberia? To lowercase. I could be an idiot, but to lowercase. It is Iberia. Okay, whatever. I don't care. I've been calling it Liberia, whatever. All my life, I don't care. 2 days. Alright, enough of this. Generally, get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please let Angel read for a minute, Inquisitor. I'm Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I'm aware of the Iberian close border situation. I felt hopes well with me as Amiya began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. At last was not short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Take the L. Oh, so you know... so not only we have dealing with the outside of Limbus origin, but an illegal entry as well? We had to, because the issue demands urgency and... I've been briefed. Ransley crossed the border, didn't you? Don't know how urgent the issue could be, but I doubt anything more significant than the situation at hand in Iberia and its Inquisition. The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhodes Islands issue. Stay put and await the consequences while he and the chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do know that your treatment may depend on her negotiation skills. Oh, there's Calzet. As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him. He's a fugitive who have fled the middle of an irrigation, as had been sailing with the pirates. However, it's inhuman treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers, as well. Inhumane? The decision is well within the rights of the bestowed upon the Inquisition. They lived for years right next to the highly suspicious Ager. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition. And that simply cannot make sense. Oh, I think I heard enough from you. Oh, here goes Heathcliff. Ain't that funny how you blaming them for one essentially a failure of your responsibilities? And you're right up there and you go, you shouldn't be alive for molesting them all. Holy shit. What? Are you saying that those people should be dead or something? I am. And there's no way to cut it. People shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long. The Inquisitor reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath, as he lifted his bat and began striking forwards. Ha! That's it. Lass, if you ever had much of a touch, the tip of single villager's hair. Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. God damn it, Honglu. Fucking hell. The Honglu stepped in between them. Get your bloody hands off me. I had enough of her. Continuing to threaten her will cause something really bad to happen. I believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest then? We're clearly not making any progress about trying to talk this out. ... Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor? What do you mean by that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. Calamity, yeah. But they look too healthy. The heck? Then shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive? Though through so much hardship? I'm an Inquisitor. I'm not some crazy person on power high who goes around coursing and arresting civilians or rebels straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time and energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whatever way that may be, after a proper investigation. So stop it with this obstruction of justice. Ha! The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante. Without the full picture of the circumstances, Faust advises against further antagonization of the local political authority. I agree with Faust. Shut up, Iberia. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes around indiscriminately executed innocent, like Miss Mayer told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitor's N-Corp we saw back at Claw. They were right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of the Inquisitor was clearly a rather significant political entity. Who was a rather significant political entity in the area was more likely a bad idea. It isn't an Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then. At the start of the show, was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayers, I can answer your questions. So for now, let's do as Inquisitor says. Mayers has been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village. Suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of the grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. Hmm? What do you mean? You answered the questions. ... About the profound silence. Oh. Mayer's response to all this was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seems to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. You! Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborne carried by the waves diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. The waves, the profound silence that must have had reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called profound silence, black silence? It doesn't seem to be most appropriate moniker for a calamity like that. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. Yep. The silence that claimed ships out of the sea and the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in the face of inevitable calamity. What? Just what are you? No average Iberian citizen should have preview of any of this information you're sharing. And the Church of the Deep is recapitalizing of the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea. They loot the citizens of Iberia and are sowing chaos in the lands. So that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. I can see the thought process, but so it's understandable why Consider would want to arrest us. Dante. This isn't good. Sharing this seems to have been some kind of a taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. And Inquisitor wordlessly stares at Mayers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but she's afraid. There was fear in the face of a threat. Not the fear of the terrified. No, it's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. The High Inquisitor once told me that should I come across the Aegir who knows too much, there is a sliver of chance that they may be assistance to Iberia. Chase, thou threatens the innocent with thy brandish of the firearm. But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. Thus they are, little doubt, our foes. I've got a bad feeling about this. Yep. Get out of my way, outsider. Final warning. Run! Clicking on that thing was Roger slung Mayors over her shoulder and ran past the villagers. While the citizens shouted in all directions to strike the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. Holy fucking Dawn going strong! And in the midst of all the action, Don Quixote rushed towards the Inquisition without a moment's hesitation. Go Dawn! Don Quixote! Go Dawn! Thou shalt not go any further. I, a fixer of justice, shall abide by those by us persecute them. For sure, this is a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. Inevitable. ... In that moment of crisis, seconds before it could be, it really made us new enemy. Monster. Wait. Irrevocably make us a new enemy. Monster. Here comes Calcid! The large obscure crystallization in the shape of a monster bursts towards between the two of them. Monster. Gah! Who is it this time? That's enough of meaningless brickering. Hi Cal, you're looking pretty good. Dr. Calcid. Do you know her? That's Dr. Calcid. Yes, she's Dr. Calcid. Rhode Island's medical departments. Ah, Dr. Calcid behind you. Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onwards, Rhode Island is now operating within legal capacity in Iberian territory under an Inquisition authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of the firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calcid managed to deflect it. And the cannon blast thrown out of the weapon punched clear through the wall of the building we stayed the night in, before punching through several other buildings behind it. Oh my god. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That's penetrated the building. Penetrated the building. Through the walls, maybe weaker than the head's standard. For what counts as the building's exterior wall. To punch through so many is... What a precise point it makes. It's not the time to stand around impressed. It's a violation of taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. My head knows that to be true, but my heart finds it difficult to be still. That is enough of the discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand, instead of deliberating on a taboo the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yes, so the situation going slightly better, right? If she's Amiya's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she got a super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too? No, that's no prosthetic. Is that what you think? I apologize for disappointment, but I am not anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. Hi Seraph. However, if I must define my alliance, then let me inform you that the closest label you will be that I'm Inquisitor's allies, Irene's ally. Ooh, Irene's. Dr. Calcit. I mean, outsiders. R2 is out, but I did not play it. As much as you would like to deny it, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which she reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is without a doubt correct. So, they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? That is one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is the church of their congregation? Congregation, yeah. Our village? A church? But look at the buildings. Where would they even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that the Amiya colleagues have made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings, the accused defense in question. Yet I can hardly believe that young Mayors is lying to us. Hold on. We've been chatting pretty with the Inquisitor or whatever. How do we know you aren't aligned with them this whole time? I see. You really are all entirely in the dark. Unexpected outcome. Even that you may be from the place far beyond the dimension door. As fortune should have it, there's no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth and changing, without the acceptance from the errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon... I'm sorry, it seems I have mirrored you in this trouble. Ah, say no such thing. We shall not abide as one such injustice perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisitor, and the Inquisitor has even brought an ally. It seems quite unlikely the wars shall resolve this conflict. Hey Shoji, welcome back. But we promise you, we'll take responsibility for what's done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a malevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth. Huh? And immediately knew what Kazu was about to say. Take responsibility. You don't have to go that far. Believe me! We're now departing for the sea, yet we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here. I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. What? What are you doing? Stop! Welcome back, Shochi. Anticipated, or perhaps simply the denial of rising dread, ambush did not end there. Damn it, the Inquisitor was right! Limbus, pretty good. The warriors suddenly began sharking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in the gloves. And it seems that they were coming for me as well. Ha! Hiya! On your left! A millimeter is a black ribbon-like operation, powering away the dagger, flying in my direction. Huh. Another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. Monster? Charging villager back made a visceral crunchy noise. Someone flung them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Hi, Scotty. Scotty, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. What? What about the sinners? Roll them back? Unlike me and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. At least, we had the sliver lingering, in that the Inquisitor and Council could be understanding of the situation, and subsequent retaliation led to the villages away from the sinners. Hey, Bell. How are you doing? Good morning. Well, I don't think I can call this morning. It is 2 AM. But hello. Hi. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. Well, nothing to say. Why would we call any anonymously against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We're not trying to hurt you. We're simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were obstructed. I apologize for unfamiliarity with the has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I won't make a big stink out of what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of the outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you're outsiders, any lives lost in Iberian soul are my responsibility. It's my fault. Sorry, I came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know. We can shake off a taboo like. This is the most unfortunate outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn into seaborns. Well, we rolled them back. The daggers that stabbed them with were laced with the flesh of the sea terrors. Once that happens, most die, and survivors becomes overridden by their cell, becoming nothing more than another sea monster. We can just reverse that. What? That's not very big deal. Yeah. Everybody was acting like this was it for the sinners, but yeah, hey, should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they fully transform into seaborns. That's a good question, actually, yeah. The golden bows helped deal with the whale's palidification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with seaboard transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you. But first, what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way, you know? ... Oh, they're gonna see. Oh, sorry. Was the last part kind of too much to ask? Wait, don't give up already. If we bring them back to Rhodes Islands, we should be able to do something to help them. No, that's my job. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. It's kind of tingly too. So maybe they use some kind of per se cocktail? Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm not just giving up on them. But... Amiya, can you understand the outsider speech? Yes, yes. It's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all of their friends before they transform into Seaborns. Kill the kids. Okay. Yippee! Scally's went to work. Scally has already decapitated sinners. None of them who resisted. Yippee! Amiya seems to have been taken aback by how fast Scally jumped into action. What are you doing? Scally? Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. The clock turns. Tick-tack, tick-tack. The decapitated cats creep towards the headless torsos, connecting with the threads of blood. The sensation that is a reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding us back in time? Or are we defying the concept itself? The pain is multiply worse than the sensation of straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. As the current of the death reverses, I sense a deep crushing isolation. ... The wounds are disappearing. Resurrection, metamorphosis, or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to intercept this technology. The cost seems to be the pain is transferred to the one who rewinds. But that seems too small a price of such great power. The other discussion of whatever this can be categorized as power should be exploited later. ... I couldn't stop shaking. All my lips were trembling from the icy solitude. Still, I took a moment to collect myself and ordered the sinners. Oh god, whoa! I don't know just what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. That's a cool fucking sprite. That's a cool ass fucking Dawn, man. I like this Dawn. That's my goober, chat. I love this goober aura farming, man. I love my goobers. I love my goobers. I love this goober, man. Look at her freaking having horns. Look at her. Look at her. They received this, the manager, and tried to take their life. Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price of making the mockery of justice. Yeah, we can let this slide, you know? How fortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Wait, things are heading to... They're heading to the ship. He's running himself into a dead end. Seeking refuge at sea? Ship? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. Trying to board the vessel... Vasas. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired. But so how? Ain't that obvious? The whole village is on it. And I ain't surprised they sent someone to spy on us. Or they know the way to get the ship floating, even with the broken state. Vessel Massa? Vessel Rebellion de la Massas. The ship is more at the port in that direction. Wait, it can't be! Irene, who was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep, who were in the hiding, quickly gave chase. The ship's gone. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repair ship and departed the harbor with the horde of the sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior, the name, must have been constructed during the Golden Age of Iberia. Golden Age shall begin again. I did a very good song from Arknights. But how are we supposed to chase that? Will we build a raft and a road after them? Mate, come on. She's full of sea terrors. I won't get very far before it sinks. Dot, 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 dot. Do you see something, Emiya? I keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel must soon disappear into the mist, and the village was left empty, with no signs of people ever having been there, as though this getaway has been premeditated, and they left mayors and leaving only mayors. Damn it! Can we take any ship and go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. That'd be difficult. Even if it's a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is the problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We have the few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from the location to be feasible options. Do you have any recourse? No, no, unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. No, Mephi. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of the Liberia lighthouses were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there are some left? Just one, as far as I know. The one in the Grand Pharaoh, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. Why? There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. That's an exclamation point? Is it? Really? You're really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of doubt? Yet young Skadi had already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirm is whatever she's a seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. It's true yet. Once we saw Mayors has left all of her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's what? Irene's eyeshot. Okay. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, giving Skadi confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Aegir is that she simply knows too much. Where she could possibly have gained access to all that information. See, she cannot even answer that question. But let's think about it in this way. What if you were to ask her what we don't know? The location of the lighthouse, for example. They're thinking rapidly. What did they say? Dante says that we should approach them differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me, or does the Inquisitor have an alternative solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I won't interrogate you about how you have access to the things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Faramuero, Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere a little ways off the coastline, there is an intact Isle of Iberia on the sea. The world was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline? It's not connected to the land? I think it used to be, until it sank. It sank? We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. Is near enough for a raft to be a means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you're going to trust an Aegir? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand that the Iberians' mistrust of the Aegir is quite profound, yet such sentiments is called to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw Rhodes Island's operator? If you're talking about the Caltus, nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust. Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought... I have no history of feelings for or against the Jaeger. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What she's on about? It's the hatred is conveying that in matters of regards of mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding that the vessel Fabius commended to be beneficial for all, Limbus Company will get an opportunity to return to their city via the Dimensional Door, where those islands will have the chance to study in close proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel, in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age was contained. Golden Age, begin again. You're going just to hand it over to the Inquisition? Why should you convert what once Iberias? While there certainly are aspects of that vessel that draw interest, I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as we can guarantee it, I see no reason to refuse. I eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. We are unlucky as the manager. It's quite fortunate that our interests align exactly with that of the first stranger we encountered on the strange land. Wow. Like it's right. Imagine if we were back in the city. We would have taken them like 3-4 distortion hands for us to come to this agreement. So we're having to sell you with this, Mayor. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed it is? I heard the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in a perishable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. We have few, I guess. The technology is based on the completely divorced from the popular application of the Originium technology. So I doubt there's anybody out there who can work it out anymore. Then you needn't worry about that. Here we have an engineer and researcher who are geniuses even amongst those in the city. So we should be able to manage most technical failures. Today is just a revolution after revolution, huh? It is. I can vouch for Limbus Company skill. I can also work on the simplest task. I don't think of helping out Gramps. Stuff about the lighthouse on various tech stuff. Well, should we all head to the lighthouse together? No. I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Maybe I'll accompany you instead. Oh. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, I joined the doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course. That can just Amias and Scally's remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse back. Wait, do you mean take back the lighthouse? There's something out there that keep taking over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? Oh, I like this superstition. Amiya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if their lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not about intuition. Let's go. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approach it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt a raid at the lighthouse, but... Answer me this. Are there any limitation to the revival? Nope. There is no restrictions, as long as the manager survives. However, do note that the battle efficiency and decreases the prolonged battle due to the more mounting mental stress of the manager. No need to change the plan then. Amiya, Users communicated to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you. If it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. Oh god, I think we should be fine too. Yeah, we should be fine, of course we will be fine. Then let's continue commerce mission, vessel master's retrieval. Righto, step 1 of the plan is a raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done, let's go. God damn, Scotty, holy shit, you're quick. Chad, I wish I was here. I wish I was here. Between those two ties right there. In this spot. I wish I was there. I wish I was here, man. I wish I was being squished between that. I wish I was being squished between that chat. Can I draw something? Give me a moment. I'm gonna try drawing something. Hold on, let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? No, this what is bothering you? Must you ask? Just like how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Clearly lives up to the image of the employer working for the large corporation. Thanks all this? For that charitable view, I guess? Thanks to Skadi, who already finished the first step of the plan, you were able to move on to the step 2 immediately. Yay! After a while of carefully sailing on Skadi's raft, along with the coastline cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerges from the thick mist. Eye of Liberia! Oh god. Even with the... Oh god, I remember this. That's brand. I hate this. I remember this. I hate this chat. I remember this shit. I hate this. I hate this. Neural impairment in Arknights. I hate this shit. Fuck this, man. Even if it's dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are once vulnerable and sensitive are apparent with the exterior construction of the lighthouse. So even call those lighthouses Guardians of Liberia. It's retains of the grandeur of the era, as if it was during the Golden Age. You really know everything, don't you? As if as she said, but now, those lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the Penner Battalion. No one who had attempted to retrieve the lighthouse has ever survived the expedition, until today. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We're literally about to walk into one. Ugh, don't you even quit, Chipling? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of your outsiders? I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... she did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? The exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, the interior is still quite intact. Okay. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Faust? He sanctions this with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for an entire journey to the lighthouse. She was talking to the Gesellschaft and said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarried even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep the eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I stay here and protect the ship. Good job, Scotty. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. No. Don't need them. Seafarers will swarm the island if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say, she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she handled the area alone. Which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Thank you for explaining. Some people can't just help but hope for the extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. Be back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into seafarers on our way to the lighthouse gate. The problem was that the gate was bound shut by a strange blue tissue. Reminds me of that of the L Corps branch in U Corps, though that one was white. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you pry open this door? Boy, move over. I pull it from the right side, you grab from left. And... we all pull together. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you need to tap into the wilder form of ours to get this open. Oh? Well, what now? The strange flesh tissue growing on the gates is a sea terror. It reacts to a lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by any meaningful capacity. Scully might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... should I go fetch her? But, I think she's already fighting off the sea terrors from sinking the raft. How does it mean, I guess. So we're on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Scotty. Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. It's no intuition, no inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not a star of that day. Now that I think of it from time to time, it's not a horrible door what I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black sphere, of which I am not permitted to see. Faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it. As though that opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening and see, oh my god, it's blue! Scotty, born from the very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful energy crashes upon me like the waves. Scotty, the strangling dancer wielding the blade. Staggering. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is Ishmael! Dante, are you right? I'm good. And I don't think we need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael. I never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. The free ego from the event. Well, it's not like we got the other have practice running with those eagles. However, whatever it is, seems to me our manager. It seems the manager found a solution. Her confusion is short-lived. She let out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corralled? Cinema!
눈 팔지 마세요.
Don't look away, the waves.
당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Holy cinema! Cracks in the lighthouse are growing! I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are you waiting for? No, I mean, what was that? The part where you... What? The part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that! That is... Shabdon. That is... What's fascinating? That the ego could be drawn here in lieu of the mirror of the Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. There was this strange and familiar light, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work, sorry about peering in without asking first. Yeah, but I didn't see anything other than things about Skadi. All I needed were memories and emotions that could be used to understanding the being that's Skadi. It's okay, I have experience with gaining power from other memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. Yeah, you do. Maybe that's how you're able to draw something from me as well, Dante. That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. That was cool. So that's called ego? Wow! Fairly, of course. Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kinds of ego which are bloomed from the within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be downloaded to outsiders. Aww. It matters no much young manners and young me learn of this. It matters. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used the alternative projectile that penetrated the outer wall, several of them in fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following the breach of taboo. This is clearly not a city. Can revive her, it would be funny. Ain't a better attack to her heart than more and while about not being able to say anything. I am convinced. I am convinced, not Fausted convinced. I am convinced. There is no connection. Do as you will then. Faust replied sounding almost skulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound about ego to Irene and Mayers anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet, slivering noise from the distance has put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We got some cleaning up to do. So there were more sea-terrors past the door. I think any sea-terror from the sea are all converging around Skadi. Which means our only roadblocks are sea-terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. Yay! There were no more sea-terrors than we... There were more sea-terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paved the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. Also, the control room was, like an exterior wall, mostly undamaged. Faust shared the good news that the repairs more likely won't take very long. Iberia, yeah, sure, whatever. Yiseng was right. Fortunately, the inside was barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It's almost complete. We better prepare to leave. Send a radio to the doctor. Let's... A terror shakes the building with a loud boom, and their beads began to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse provision's floor suddenly collapsed from the shock. Ah! The floor! The floor is giving way! What's going on out there? Yeah, what's going on? Something rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see out shuddering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosion force turning water into mist. And discharging at us once again. Oh? As the Seng nodded, we saw a shadow of the dark figure from the ruptured other wall of the lighthouse, charging fiercely at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city western region Don Quixote would talk in lengths about. No! No! No, that's too soon, man! That is too soon! I know what that is and I know who that is. I know very well who that is, man. Oh god. It's the Don Quixote of Arknights. It's the Don Quixote of Arknightstadt. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse end. The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It only takes some finishing touches to have its light shine again. Which I can handle, so I stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest of you. I would much rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I read about the Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he's the last knight, and if those stories have any grain and truth in them, you're going to need all the hands on the deck to even have a chance against winning. I get a chance at stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogation once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager? All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. This is, by the way, an IS-2 boss. Waves clear high and violent behind the spear wielding knight. We have to protect the already Revenge's lighthouse against the knight. Precautious, the knight begins to charge at us, his teeth slipping the very sea, and I instantly know that this isn't going to be easy. By the way, like I said, that guy is a IS-2 boss, and as well someone who will fight with you for a chunk of the IS. And then his name is Last Knight, technically, but yeah. IS-2 integrated strategies. Roguelike mode. Something like a Mirror Dungeons. In Arknights we don't have like a one roguelike. We have multiple teamed ones. Like we have IS-2, IS-3, IS-4, which have like a different teams and some different mechanics. There is no IS-1 technically, and because IS-1 was technically a limited time event and it does not exist. Like in even boss can help, kind of. Yeah, think of it this way: he comes in at the very beginning, and you have to like find an item and somewhere in early in the integrated strategy. He comes and fights with you until you encounter a specific node deeper in the game, which unlocks a second ending, in which the second ending that guy is a boss. And you have to fight him. I may be going through integrated strategies one time on stream. Like I really need to like go through them and do complete endings and stuff, because like I'm lazy piece of shit and I have not done that. I did beat them. I think I have all the endings in IS-2 done. I think I've done all endings IS-2. No, wait, sorry. This is IS-3. This is IS-3, sorry. Integrated strategy is 3. Integrated Strategies 2 is the Phantom in the Opera. But I've done all it, right? Integrated Strategies. Give me a moment. I need to see because I'm not sure right now. Yeah, the Integrated Strategies 2 is the Phantom and the Crimson Solitude. Integrated Strategies 3 is Mizuki and the Color Arbor. Yeah. It's give me a moment. I'm gonna try to drag this on screen. Is there a gallery? Oh my god. Notes. Since they changed this fucking since they changed it, it's very hard to fucking find something here. Yeah, kind of think of it that way. But yeah, you have a knight as a bodyguard. I'm looking for the one where you have the... Oh, this is actually a lighthouse. This lighthouse as well appears in the IS, technically. Cool. Technically. Ah, there. Save image. Save. I'm gonna drag this onto the OBS, into my Vtuber studio. So this is kind of like a node later on where you have to actually... This is kind of like, I think this is a node where you actually have him pick up the other item which causes him to become an enemy. Leads an expedition to a different ending, yeah. So when you do this, like, he leaves your party. Normally he likes just spawns. Random, you've been here on Arknight stream? I'm pretty sure you've been on like some Arknight stream, so you've seen how Arknights works. Was lore behind an ally to enemies think? I don't know. There isn't really a lore. It's just like a node. Think of it this way. It can have like a different ending. IS can have like integrated strategies have multiple endings, right? So you have like a specific node which is like a random encounter. You have a random encounter node which you go and select that, hey, yeah, oh, you get an option. You get an option to go like, yeah, I want this guy to join me, and this guy joins you. Like, I don't remember the exact lore behind that, but that's kind of like just to go to a different ending. Something he like go madness or something takes him over or something like that. I don't remember exactly. It's like it's been a while since I actually played IS2, so like I don't have the whole lore in my little finger or anything, okay? I don't remember most of this stuff. No. It's just an ending. Random. Like compared to Mirror Dungeon when you don't really have an ending. You get a cutscenes. You get like a cutscene at the end of the integrated strategy. And integrated strategy can have like different endings. And depending on like some items you choose in the game, during the integrated strategy, it can lead you to a different ending. Like for example, the ending with the last night is an ending 2, where you fight a different final boss, which is the last night, and you get a specific ending related to that boss. Not really timelines, it's endings. It's just like it's just like a roguelike mode. Don't dig too deep into that. Don't try to dig too deep. Okay. I'm out of rods. The lamp's almost out too. We're holding him back for now, but he won't last much longer. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. Ugh, what difference does it make? Since we're running from the battle against the enemy, who is more like a force of nature than a human, without giving much time to breathe, the knight fixes his spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to draw draw as I quickly began to rack my head with desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black sphere space began to envelop my vision once again. Oh? Wait. This is just like... Oh? And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out towards it and see, unlike the phenomenon which focuses entirely on powerfully on Skadi, a single individual, which I see at the time was an unfamiliar place called Kazimierz. Let's go! Winner time! Space was filled to the brim with things like the Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, and areas in which to test one's mind. But then once the Amiya's thoughts sits far from all the glory, a very mundane looking office. He wears a very well kept set of clothes, while his eyes are, in a slightly squint, focused on reading the newspaper. Winner! The man looked like an office worker, more honestly like a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was the banner hanging on the wall. And a sword. The Don Quixote, who was the first name who came to my mind, Kenshi, an ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spent that energy from his sword as her own. Wait, no, he's different, Yeah, that's Gregor, it is Młynar. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can directly wield entirely of their begone horror is, yes, there's just one. I trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge, split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, Manager Bat. Let's do this. We're getting a peak scene in cinema, man.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
A peak fucking cinema, chat. I love this. There is like golden blades of light search for, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those light away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and turns in our direction. As if to admire it. Did you know that this thing does true damage in Arknights? AKA it doesn't give a shit about resistances. This fit that does true damage. By the way, that does true damage. And finally, the lighthouse makes the low resonating crackling noise before filing a bright ride towards the ocean horizon. Let's complete the repairs. Oh, the light returns to the house once more. Silence all. Mayers is saying something. Like I said, Mayers was speaking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Marsh is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'm ready to cast immediately. Goes kaboom, kind of, yeah. Pew. That's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah. What if it charges at the lighthouse again and destroys it? I heard it talk during the battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This be a problem. Oh? Don Quixote? Wait! Don't get too close to it! It's too dangerous! Oh? Oh? But before we could stop there, Don Quixote has already approached as close as she could to the seaboard, her eyes twinkling. Oh? She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed, before asking in an energetic tone, Oh? Oh mighty knight, what's the name of the noble steed? The last knight ... Rocinante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Rocinante! Whoa! This is quite a convenience since that my noble steed is also named Rocinante. who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Oh, sure, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Isharmal, oh, it was not the waves are darked, more ranchus. Perchance there is a that inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and my compatriots are not embarking upon an adventure, most important, yet with thy obstruction we is unable to do so. Oh my god. Petri, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was once courageous and brave, and the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or was the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist. Seaborn hope for something other than just survival. No, you don't understand. That's not fear of water as Don Quixote fear of water. That's a problem of blood fiends. But because Don Quixote wears Rocinante, who is kind of like a magical item in Source, that removes her blood fiend limits and whatevers, and fears and whatever other things. Such powerful seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, donkey? You should be thankful that somehow yield a positive outcome when you're going to fix that habit of rushing towards without thinking it through. My apologies. I'm not sure. We don't really know what Rocinante fully is. No, I don't think so. I don't think Rocinante is a blood fiend. I think Rocinante is more of an item, something more magical than... It's more of a blood-based relic, I think, than a blood fiend. Like, at least I think it's more of a relic than a blood fiend. Mine apologies. Why don't you return the night with the bizarre conversation? Amia raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Gus, is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel massas. They're already done cleaning up the decks, and they're now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. Oh, Doctor did that? It's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The Doctor is an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Castle told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Ah, man, that couldn't be me. Great, let's return to Skadi and join them. We returned to the raft and explained what had transpired. Skadi listened to us quietly before replying in the exactly same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I stay. Go find the vessel massas. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Maybe I am. Yes. Then I see you after we retrieve the vessel massas. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. Well, an oddball. But that's all. That's our oddball. This is the doctor, researcher at Ryan's Island. Nice to meet you. And he doesn't speak. There's my doctor. When I, after everything I went through, had finally a chance to meet the doctor on Rhodes Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yiseng, Faust, or Hoderheim from the LCE. Yeah, that's me. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met K-Corp employee. clock just ticked. And this is Dante, the manager of Limbus Company. Ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for the accompanying, Amiya. Honestly, it was pretty worrying when we were separated at the border. You know, he speaks more than he speaks an actual game. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... Translate Amiya, please. It's very embarrassing to repeat that myself. Then this is that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bat. Manager Bat can talk to humans, so don't worry about it. We take over the translation. It's incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. It's more accurate assessment that the manager is incapable of accessing sonic means of communication, which include verbal communication. However, they are able to procure repetition of multiple sounds, a merged and similar scale than ticking on multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. I do know something about the way Marcel puts it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single visual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move to the next step of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company effort, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel masses and managed to capture the decks with an ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be Bishop of the Deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves in several bridge control room. Oh. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge room, summoning reinforcements from elsewhere and trap us in a pincer attack? Possibly. Something like that. But elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Ami and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Kelsey and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship exterior as the pre-designed locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by the sea terrors before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. You know what would be cool? You know what would have been cool? If Arknights event, if Arknights would have gotten an event, and we would be seeing this from another perspective. Like for example, we would be seeing the operators fight on the bridge, how Doctor got to the ship, and things like that. There's Fish, Gregor, and Faust. There's no more. There were only 3 eagles. At least what I know, there were 3 eagles. There are 3 eagles and Amiya's announcer. Yeah, like I said, like if we would be like getting like to do fights and other things like from actual perspective of the Arknights, of the Rhodes Island, like I think that would be actually really cool. But yeah, this was a one-way collab, which is kind of sad. But yeah, like I said, like you get to see like the Arknights do their fight in some spots and other things, you know, put my operator right here and other things. I put my operator right here, chat, but then there's an up tile, so I have to put my operator, I have to put somebody else right here, I have to put my medic right on this tile so they can heal this operator and this operator. But yeah, it's sad that this was like a one-way event. It's like they could have done something so cool if they would have done this. Like that would be such a cool way to do this. Like I said, like because like if they would do it that way, like this would make so much sense. They could like force people to actually play both sides of the game to get both sides of the story. I am like sad that they have not done that. Like this would be such a good way to do this. Like I'm not joking, like this would really be such a good way to do this. By the way, we have like 1 hour left. Oh my god, I'm gonna be going to bed at like 4 a.m. Observe 7 entry points leading straight to the bridge, while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numbers enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them, especially there. A hallway is narrow, long and straight, so... Ifrit? Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing on your forces on a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on closer look. Looks like commanding officer office is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bat? I have no idea what they're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the Sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept in giving orders, making strategic decisions. We're just clicking things on the board. Indeed, you seem quite adept in making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns of their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of the manager's Dante obligations, and even if there is a chance of them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that's what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I don't know. I have no idea. Having finished the discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Ollie's returned wearing a grim look. Is something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expect a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Wow! Really? That's good, huh? Thank you for the hydrate. Even when I think my days on line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right. So they're dependable. Good enough for me. If you're strategizing done, let's get cracking. What's up, you, Miss Mayers? It's too much to face. It's too much to face what awaits. No need to follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are. So please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps, is there something you would like for us to do? It's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator anytime. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peaceful as we can. The negotiation break down. Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. I love her. ... Leaving Mayors behind. With an unfinished sentence. We followed the Rhodes Islands team into the bridge. The bridge was grandly decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Ah. Welcome. I truly do not appreciate that kindness. Whereas those seek to harm us. The suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe that we had sought to harm you, then how could you explain that one peaceful night you had spent for Muerto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, we do not now. Huh? Not every day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, you want us to believe that? Our wish was always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate! We know you're just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea. become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end, and you will come to understand us. Hi, Doctor. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The Doctor seems to have finished their preparations as well, as the enemy stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. The strategic formation prioritizing reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commandments sought to protect, sought to defend, and the forces were quick to follow them. Commands. Rhodes Island operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. That's my style, I do that. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onwards. Our style is whip their ass out. Trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they catch you down. Win rate baton! Let's wipe them out! Yay! Oh wait, but yeah, I am a time traveler. Sorry, I didn't see Marmus. I got too focused. The free persistent. Fabius Leech again, using Seaters and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who putting them in harm's way to save himself. The Sea Terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wooded and covered by the sinners and Iris lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to trash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. Gregor knows something about that. That's different. Oh? Fabi did not run to live. Oh? Who's speaking? A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Huh? Mayors? Mayors appearing quite different from how she did the moment ago. She approached Fabius slowly, expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. Huh? I told you your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. Huh? What a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hope you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I left. Huh? It will be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now, it's time, devour me. What Fabius blurted out threw us off again. Even before we regain our footing on the shock of realizing Mayors through Alliance eat people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. I hear it's a pretty common thing in the District 32 backstreets, but I rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Huh? Anyway, give me a second shot. Oh yeah, it's fine. Just what? Doctor, weaker Seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, terribly sharing their experiences and nourishments with them. This is a commonly accepted practice amongst them. It is but a behavior to prioritize survival over all else. It isn't done in a sense of sacrifice. ... The time is here, devour me, set sail towards your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. Hey, Valken... Oh, wait, Valkenheim, how are you doing? We still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I delayed becoming a Seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I gained a new power from there, and then become a Seaborn. So now it's not a time yet. That's your will, O Bishop. Oh. Don't worry, your flesh. We'll find the bloodkins of the sea. Mayors waves her hand, the sea tremors climbed up on the vessel and the ship and began tearing Fabius to pieces. Oh god. I'm doing good, watching the events which I didn't get to see because I didn't play Limbus at that time. We did go through the April Fool's event already on the beginning of the stream. We did some pulls for the Yisang, we got the Yisang. And we got the Yisang, we got the Ego, and we got duplicate of Louis Ishmael. And we started watching this. We are 2 hours 40 minutes in from like 3 hours 40 minutes. So we have 1 hour left. I still have work tomorrow, so yeah. What a day. What a day, I would say. What a stream. Despite the way it looks, Fabius looked extra elated. An unreal look of suffering and pain wrinkled his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else except of the cannibalization to look at Mayors. Cassip, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Where was the young Mayors? It wasn't Fabius. Mayors was the Bishop of the Deep. From the very beginning. They played us. Don't despair, we still have the upper hand. We defeated Fabius and Scoltus already. And even if there were sound more seafarers, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Hey Ager, just what were you thinking this entire time when as you deceived us? ... I had a feeling I knew that she was going to say that. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't special at all, or maybe that she was gonna give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words in which carefully sected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. Huh? I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Well, it's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors? And now you're gonna... ... Oi, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that the geezer was? Ain't that right? Turn us into your blockings that was all for our sake? Giving us some kind of ridiculous excuse to turn us into one of those monsters? I do hope that you would one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not able to demand that you let yourself be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not force this upon us? Should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving terror cells into your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? Well, I was taken aback by the fact Mayors was a Bishop of the Deep. It was actually true that Mayors never had tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene by explaining things to us. It was also true that Mayors has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse. It was her who stayed on the crumbling lighthouse until repairs were done, as the terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship with Fabius anyway? Just someone who once strove to realize the visions of our ideal world. Our goals once Our goals once converged, but not now. Just to kill kids first, or they will backstab you. Kind of, I guess. I was pretty taken aback too, when they attacked you back in the village. Maybe he got greedy when he saw Fast and Odyssey repairing the ship. He got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkins would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool, cool. So you're like some cult leader, but you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going into the city that lies beyond this dimensional door. So you're trying to flee to a different world, when the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city. That's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Oh, you will not survive. Head will kill you. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then? Oh, Head will destroy you. Then the focus suddenly blurred, and the ship shook as it began to move. Huh? Vessel must have began to move? Is it an automated sailing program? The vessel master now sails toward the dimensional door. I let Rhodes Island siren go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust! Faust! Please calm yourself, Dante. It's not yet been determined if that's indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The worm shine. Huh? What just happened? That wasn't me. It just passed out. No, it has to be. The warm shining light and the voices from within. It's getting clearer and clearer. Oh no, are you... No. No, you are not. You are not hearing that fucking woman. You are not hearing that goddamn woman. The light and the voices. No. 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 Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Steven's posed. However, I doubt they get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? In Hongyuan, we all see what happens when sapient, sensual non-human entries enter the city. The head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is very likely that they will fully escape any casualties, as we saw the moments memories of Kong Massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Yeah, head gonna just break them. Unman Nightmare, however, considering the specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become star of the city level threat. There is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperial Civilians classification. Oh god. That is not an acceptable risk. Not the head, and they should be manageable by the wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. The castle shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium Ars nor is it the very technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborn. It's because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines of the war against Seaborn stubbornly stick to usual traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high technology weapons against them is only going to give you an enticing meal. Can we just let whatever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? No. To take into account that may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. No, it's not. I'm watching videos. There's a reason why I'm calling this watch along. It's not available. I'm watching a video. There's a reason why it's written watch along. That's why title has watch along in it. There's a reason there is a watch along in the title. Yeah, I'm catching up. I'm catching up for the I'm catching up for events that I didn't get to see because I started playing Limbus at 3rd anniversary. Essentially, we had watched the 1st and 2nd April Fools things, and now we're watching this. Oh god, I just closed something I didn't have to. God damn it! Give me a second. So yeah, that's where we are. But I hope you're having a good day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone it is for you, because it is very late for me. So no collab, sadly. Yeah, I wish it would be cool. It would be cool if we get a rerun. Maybe one day. Maybe we're gonna get a rerun one day, please. One day with voices, please. With voices, man. The voices. One day. Taking into account that made significant amount of time to earn the trust, even if they will be convinced it would take other pairs with alternative perspectives on the manner of complicated issues. The sewers rapidly grow out of control. The Baxter syndicates of fixers get involved, unless the head designates the taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying, gets a Rian coping, yeah. You know, I'm an Arknights player, so I'm still sad we didn't get this event on the Arknights sent, you know? I'm sad that we didn't get this on the Arknights end as well. Because, like, they could have done such a cool thing, you know? They could have done it, like, you know, that when there was, like, there is a Limbus perspective of the event, and there could have been Arknights perspective of the event. Like, how Doctor got on the ship, when they were fighting Seaborns and other things on the front deck as that, and other like little things that were happening. They could have done that, and like they could have like merged the stories in between, intertwined them, and they could have done like the both technically that fought the same boss at the very end. But yeah, that would be so cool. But yeah, they have not done that, sadly. It is what it is. It's going to possibly be that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they were expelled from the city. Oh. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, mayors? That's that, this and that, yeah. By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. What are you on about? Become Seaborns? That's that, and this is this. She ain't all there either, huh? What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that is no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the white nights and dark days incident. How did you... Carmen, could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of great will called We Many. Fucking Carmen, man. By doing so, we can be reborn as Artus. What the fuck is this word? Altruistic life form, but at the cost of the ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Oh, okay. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own, and it feels too empty to lose all of them when they eventually lose their sense of self when they become Seaborn. Yeah, the hive mind. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes. But the light shining through the dimension door to our world is too faint to push them towards that evolution. If If only the light of the city could become more tangible. It just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain ultimately themselves. That's why you advocate towards the sea, to join the Seaborns, when one could simply learn more of the light of Lord returning here. Yeah. At first, I thought all I needed was a clue to the better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. My adventures? You don't understand how precocious you all are. And how would you? When you were born into the kind of world, from the start, a place when life has become a commodity and gold one of its wait, and gold one of its few religions. Okay, the city has abandoned its yesterday to survive today, and by doing so, it's given up of its tomorrows. Aww. Just like needed light, the sea needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life, and their absolute, unconditional selflessness. But all in the end of the day, it means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that feels natural, because Seaborn are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity? Wait. Do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Okay, I think it is to be evil. Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness. That's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Animals can die. But can they turn? That's a good question, actually. It's a good question if they can get transformed. Depends what force is stronger. It depends which force is stronger in this case. Why they give him angel wings? I want to draw the fucking bat wings. I forgot how to draw the bat wings. Do you like my creation, chat? I made this. I made this creatura. Why is she the devil? I don't know. She's just creatura, okay? She's a creatura. Hi, Luigi. Oh, nah, I didn't press the button. There. Doctor, you've been on the countless battlefields when Rhodes Island has fought tooth and nail for the right of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? ... No, it's the same. But still, we are still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small, incremental steps and call them meaningless. Changes take time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity into a brighter future. But what about everyone who sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live in the despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light told me. People are diseased. They are so sick that, even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Oh god, fucking Carmen, shut up. Disease of the mind. Even when every Aegir returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate everyone with pointed ears, labeling them Aegir. Even when oripathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to subject and pursue someone as the infected. Persecute. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice himself for the sake of the others, with nothing but perfect selfishness. But that's not when it comes to Seaborns. What was that sound? I don't like that. They don't suffer from all the absurdity. Not their united sacrifice against the will. They have the power to progress towards the better future, built from mutual understanding. I don't like that sound. Because they're kind of the life forms that seek common grounds instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells, they toll. Strange, shaped for shimmerings and shimmers and materialized before my ears. Couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and looked like a tool. Is it possible that she already made the conditional Elephascence? Elophrence? A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insignificance of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the dimension door increasing the possibility of influence coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection of the files returning to normal levels seems to indicate that. Wait, can people in other words, Mayors, also manifest ego? Can they distort? Infernal conflict and anguish is a commodity amongst every intelligent entity, regardless of whatever they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive of the possibility as well. Oh boy. However, what does that mean? The potential to eviscerate an ego implies a potential to distort as well. Oh shit. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayers, drawing your own picture of the allies' world. And you have been chosen, and you've chosen the ocean as the means to building the path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? Hate you, Carmen. I had to make preparations. Seabirds are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that the key piece is missing to really achieve what I want. You're now being honest with yourself. I know it very well, that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the inevitably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that the scope can just disappear in a blink? Who's she talking to? Carmen. Is it something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I appreciate an explanation. No, Heathcliff! She's hearing that voice. When that singular fate of the one absent companion brings one full sweep, and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that those phenomena are often accomplished by the distorting individual hearing a disemboweled voice. Indeed, those who distort would would all behave as though they're engaged in conversation. Or, of course, the same could be said of those who awaken ego. No! At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. Who? The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that puts all deep contemplations to sleep. So calm and so warm. Mersault? No. There's more to sunshine than its warmth. I hate this, man. This fucking sentence appeared in fucking Intervallo later on. But man, I fucking hate this that they put it here. What the fuck, Mersault? What the fuck? What the fuck? We know that he said the sentence in the Intervallo, but man, holy shit, looking at looking this kind of a fucking shit behind a time limit event, my director wouldn't. Why my director would do shit like this, man? There's more to sunshine than its warmth. Sunshine? You don't share your interest with the others' devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral it may be. Right. We have to be more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters in survival? It's what we leave behind for prosperity, our legacy. As long as there's guarantee that light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'd be more than enough to convince people to become seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over their force to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. Why you hesitate? Countless people who are bound to their inescapable brittle will continue to suffer. Brittle. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart. Its colors. Oh god. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, to positions! Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by strange field doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the film model it, the strange pressure would prevent its approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like this applies here too. All the way into the other world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of all the stool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needed be that of suffering. No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyways. Exclamation point. You don't think we should find a better, faster path with the less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there is no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Oh god. Before the compassion they believed it becomes completely worthless. Mayors. The yearning flotsam distortion. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Okay, that's cool, man. She does look like a Seaborn. It is Seaborn like based design and shit. Yeah, it does look like Seaborn based designs. We do have a design of Seaborn in a later event that looks exactly like something like this. Actually, like those things just cut. We have like thing that looks exactly like those things, by the way. Like no joke, we actually have those. Those exist in later on the event. Ah, was Mike Raid. Thank you for the raid. Hello. Hello, raiders. How you folks doing? Welcome on a watch along stream when I'm watching events that I didn't get to play through Limbus Company. How you folks doing? How was your stream, Moss? What were you doing? What was your poison for today? What were you up to? Hi. Hello people, I'm Wito, very proscasipine Vtuber creature of both lands of YouTube and Twitch. I hope you're having a good day today. Hello. Played Dead by Daylight. Ooh, I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. Hope you got a good session. Because that's what matters. Let me give you a shout because I don't think any of my mods are here. And it was hell. Well, at least I hope it was kind of fun hell. Chat, another wonderful streamer here on lands of Twitches.tv's most microwave player of Dead by Daylight, from what I'm understanding. I hope you had a good stream in general. Well, I did already say that, I have a goldfish level memory. Welcome, people. If you guys will need a break, if you guys will need a snack, if you guys will need something, feel free to do so. I will be here for the possibly not like around 40 minutes because we are getting close to watching this event, and then I think I'm gonna be done for tonight because it is already 4 a.m. and I'm gonna have to go get sleep. But thank you, I appreciate the raid once again. Hello. Yeah, I'm Polish. I suffer the curse of Polish. I suffer the curse of the land of the onions. The land of the blooming onion. I suffer the curse. This is my curse. This is my brand that has been put upon my flesh. Nice to see a fellow Pole in the lands of the internets. Polska Guru. As some of us like to say it, I guess. Okay, let me continue because like my brain is slowly turning off, and I want to finish this before my brain fully turns off. But wait, man, she distorted fucking amazingly. Like I said, this kind of exists. But hey, for those who want to know, I'm Vito. I'm playing variety of games, gachas, Limbus Company, Arknights, variety of other games. Currently doing stuff like Metal Gear Solid, Kingdom Hearts, and sometimes smaller games that I enjoy playing and I see playing. Yes. What's going on? Something I need to sleep. Good night, Moss. Have a good rest. Have a good get that sleep. Get that night sleep. Go get it. Go get it. Shred that night. Get that sleep. Thank you once again for the raid. Get it. Get it. Dream those good ass dreams. Thank you for the follow once again. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. Once again. Whoop whoop. Okay, let's continue the chat. I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborn, about Terra, about Iberia. Whether you may have lit the fire under your feet, or may have lit, I can't bring you with us to the city, as you are now. Even before the sinners had a chance to translate my words, Mary slowly turned in my direction, as though she clearly understood my words. Well, golden bow, I guess. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they change? No, they will. In the far, far future, the instant brilliance burst forth from before Mayors. Past the light, I saw the ocean. Holy shit. The calm sound of gentle larping crashing waves, so immersed golden brilliance. Wow. That's so cool. A portal! Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Phantoms. Oh yeah. A gate that leads into one's heart. How do you know about that? This peripherally is where LCB department specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rose Island presence. Can you guys help? I don't think... I don't know what kind of phantoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Calcit? We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Lapping, whatever. Rhodes Islands, accept Limbus Company Corporation requests. I go to. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. Don't worry, it's not like this is the first time we're letting someone not in a group in the dungeons of the Phantoms. We'll be fine. Yeah, that's true. More sea terrors. Given the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I call Scotty here. You be staying behind then? You be staying behind there? Me, I will go with you, Doctor. Oh. Following Myers got already disappeared into the portal. We take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Yeah, I'm surprised it had a dungeon. News of the war is getting grimmer by a day. Oh, the sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sank Aegir, swimmingly infinite skyward growth. Aren't you going to surface, Mayors? More and more people have been getting too anxious of staying in Aegir. I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means that the surface will is soon to follow. Why? Why do you head to surface too? I'm thinking, why? You think you head to surface too? I'm thinking about it. Why there weren't many people around me began to leave for the surface. Yeah, that's Mary talking. I consider some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. Hi Yoshi. Bye Hoshi. Was real. Yeah, that's a main world of this. Was real. Was real. But leaving my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The fatal calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Aegir, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not? After hearing that such a terrible thing had happened. I think I head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have the fear of immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to prioritize help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I go there to help, things get... If I don't go there to help, things will get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that's the danger, is the very thing that hurts you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge myself itself while moving, it wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I felt it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. Huh. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface. was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. The night an Aegir offered to help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. Denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as that calamity, aren't you? Do you really think that we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalysts and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born from the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was rapid twofold in hatred and suspicion. The terrible condition of this land transformed them into monsters, or was it always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I bought to Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across the vessel on the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on the side: Rebellious de las Masas. Rebellion de las Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impair the sea terror's rapid evolution, to retrieve the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand, but my work bore barely any fruit. And I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. When my sea terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another. Some of them with fundamentally different psychologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabricaires. Mayor's of the Bishops of the Church of the Deep, Mayor's the Bishop, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied him, the more I found them to be such compassionable, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They not even some evil monsters from the sea. ... Mayors, I consent that seaborns may not be evil, but that doesn't matter what they are. Whenever they're kind life forms, whenever they are simply a different form of civilization, it doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition do not define seaborns as evil. Oh, seaborn are our enemy. Threats to human existence. Yeah, hi Shizuna once again. But I have one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. Good ST ... But it would be a good thing for an Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? What would you say would be a good thing? For us to toss the problem into another world? That'd be like abandoning our pride. Oh shit. Unless the people of the city gave you permission. As an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box and say compassion, all you want, but Mayors, your course isn't exactly the direction we like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepared for battle and signed an agreement with Ishmael's stand, Mayor smothers with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely on your own color, and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? To speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. Thumbs up. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators, we're withdrawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the waves and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Mia, please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Okay then, let the mission begin. I'm telling you, they could have done... Oh? Oh! It's such a cool fucking... Okay, what the fuck is this fucking cutscene, man? Like, they could have done such a fucking cool thing with this. Okay, watch this, chat. Watch what they could have done in Arknights. They could have done a fucking battlefield, right? And over an objective point, they could have put a fucking wall of objective points that you have to protect. Sorry, I'm just salty that there is no double code. I'm just being salty at this point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just shows the end of the fight. I'm pretty sure about that because I'm pretty sure it's gonna be go into fucking ego. But look at this. They could have like showed this. They could have put like us fighting here with Arknights, and they could have done here like actually show a part of the fucking Limbus fight. I mean, behind this wall. They could have done something like that. They could have like fucking like done like a little piece of wall here when they like Limbus Company fights, or like they put the like little fucking sprites of Limbus Company fighting or something. They could have done something like that, man. But no, we didn't get that. Because fuck you in the ass, I guess. You aged a lot since the last time we met, Bobby. This is the characteristic of your sub-race. You haven't aged a day. So what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaburns are indispensable for our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. And you link out this kind of Limbus. Oh god, that would be fucking cool. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for the way to prolong our existence. Yeah, imagine it works like that. You connect the accounts, both games synchronize, you have two windows, right? You have a window when you play Arknights and a window when you play Limbus, and you have to co-play. And you have to play at the same time both games. Imagine. Nah, that would be kind of like too much work, I'm pretty sure, for that. They wouldn't do that. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborn. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existence. But survival alone is not enough. I thought the bishop of the church would share the majority of the belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on the equal ground with them and set our eyes on their natures. Please step aside. The desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayor's emotions gush upwards, carried by bubbles. Aside from me that we don't have an account, but a point goal system. Like Limbus players need to use X infinity and Arcane's defense points. Yeah, music is really good. I'm Terra the land, which hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city and place which people crushed by the trials of life have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborn, perfected beneath the light. But this is by your wish, Miss Myers. Does that not believe them to be necessary elements for the city? Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming for the better world. we all know that it can be possible to change. There has to be some kind of worth value in that process alone, and the lives that we lead within the city. What worth could there be to the life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism, they both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there will no such thing. There's no such thing as absolute when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to the others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? See there, ... Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time has passed since I made Faramwero my home. Unlike my prediction. Oh, thank you, cat. The seaborn evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius suddenly seems to be content just observing the slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless without a specific wish. Even still, seaborn were the key of changing Terra, the land. Yeah, she walked on the spacebar. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that had to turn exhaustion into intent needed seaborn blind, selfish altruism towards their own. And now I'm gonna hydrate and I'm gonna stretch. I just fucking wanted to go through, I think. And she just walked on the spacebar by doing so. Stop trying to walk through. I don't have anything for you. I gave you everything. I gave you wet food. I gave you dry food. No going to sleep yet. It's too early. Well, it's not too early, but I'm not gonna go to bed yet. Let me finish this and we may go to bed. To the back now. And to touch my toes. Good stretches. But I don't have anything for you, kitty. How much is left? 20 minutes, okay? So I never stopped my studies. Something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. I'm always petting her. When she always comes in, I'm always petting her. Like, when she always comes in here, I'm always petting her. So she's like always getting pets when he walks, when she walks over on the desk, you know? She always gets pets. It's not like she's gonna get like any specific ones. She always walks here and does that. I always pet you. You always pet the cat. Oh my god, I pet the cat. Yes, I pet the cat. Oh, you're so happy? So happy that I pet you like this? No. No. We're not gonna play like that. Take your paws off my hand. I'm not gonna give you my hand. No. Ow. No. Ow. Don't put your claws in my hand. I know you want to, but I'm not gonna give you my hand yet. Ah. What? What's going on? Okay, let's continue this. Stupefy and unable to respond. What was this? What was the concept? So we sharpened to continue stabbing my frustrated heart. Okay. Stupefy unable to be resolved. If you were to lose even our sense of self and greed, assimilate into stagnating greed will, for the sake of our survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that seaborns were the answer to the problems Iberia, the land, and the humanity faced, and for the cracks the seeds of doubt were sown. But I already come this far to find a path more beautiful than the seaborns. Oh? No more wasting time with those stupid ruminations. No? There has to be a way. Some kind of conditions seaborn need to fulfill to retain their sense of self, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. I stood adrift on top of the iteration for years, and dedicated to this purpose, holding onto the precious hope and still my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There's no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is to find a way for seaborns to hope and wish. I have them to carry a sense of self. Yeah, I have them to carry a sense of self, yes. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by a strange light from across the sea. Oh. On that day, yes, the day when the fine blue light shone, a whisper invited me. Carmen! ... Wait, hold. Where is it? No, I don't want to do that. I want to press this. I'm curious about something. Give me a second. Okay, now. Like distorted people, it's not a problem for me, I guess. I was hoping we're gonna see a Carmen image here, but no. Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my head. The voice that spoke, it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I like to hear more about the light. The light had sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image of those words drew my mind and and the image of those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. There at the city, they both failed to find a way out of this riddle. No, it's not. There is Carmen actually showing up in Limbus' story. Random. No, there is Stan. You're forgetting about Agent. You're forgetting about Agent. The final floor on the final floor in Limbus Company. The last final 5 days, I think. When he forgot, when was it? It was during Heathcliff. During Heathcliff stuff, there was Carmen appeared. I'm pretty sure about that. Give me a second. I need this. I need to go to Kanto. I need to go to Kanto. I need to go to gallery. Yeah, Heathcliff got Carmen's image. He actually got 2 Carmen images. 3, if we 4. 4 Carmen images if we count the bathtub. Yeah, 4 images. In part 2, actually. I'm pretty sure they like happened simultaneously, like one after another. At least that's what I recall about them. They all happened at the same time, like one after another. This was like before Heathcliff distorted, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this was definitely before Heathcliff's distortion. Yeah, 100%. I can try to go through the vault after we get to it, I guess. If there's going to be a satisfied, if they're going to be satisfied with living as they are, then you can't change. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about the world, then if you may be lost of your ideas, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life. I've never been so certain about either of those complicated ideas, and I had no unflinched creed with which to convince her. It's not to say that the city has no need for the altruistic nature Mayers wants to bring here. It's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of the Seaborns and the light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversation I found and collect over the journey alongside the sinners became my answers, and they tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what it practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners and their adventures. Still, I want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but... Mayors, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways, the path that lies ahead and the one that you walked. Then you confront them both. It cannot be right, the light, it has to. You're just walking based on what you heard about the city and the light. You're not right. Just working. How can you be so confident that the light is able to protect the Seaborn sense of self? Ain't it just what you want to believe? I think it's a distant possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning out nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborn? Convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be ours, it would be yours, Mayors. ... Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Yeah. Barely. Not one of us as we are now may see the culminum of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in thy hands. Simply, without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I always sought? It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. Those sea monsters don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selfishness you want will be no more. She's a seaborn distorted shape distortion, who is not a seaborn, an endlessly anguished, palpitating distortion. What Maya's wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be a perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seemed clear to me that it was precisely his wish. But it doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Mayers. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering so far, so much time again. In search of that new answer? You won't be alone in this path. Walk it together, relying on one another, and you won't feel it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayers, it's such a prideful thing to do. Aww. It's true that people scamerize others for differences, to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it's often those very differences that people look up to. Admiration usually goes hand to hand with overstimulation. Yes, and Miss Mayers admires those two unknowns, Seaborn and the Light. She thought they would be a solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. Oh, it's starting. She undistorted! I remain here in Terra and broaden my studies. I attack more to find a new path forward, realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we help too. We help you in your search for that path, if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we have found ourselves back aboard the vessel Massas. Battle complete. Vessel Massas is slowing down. How's Miss Mayers? Here, unconscious. Mental strain seems to have taken its toil. It's all happened inside the dungeon of the Phantoms, but it can have been too easy for her mind to send so many waves after us. What happened to Miss Mayers now? First, wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Oh! Her efforts were misguided, but she also has Terra's best interest in heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss better way forward. What if she's sentenced to death? What if she's sentenced to death? ... Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we had to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter as we were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. The night? Oh god. A low tumbling roar vibrates the air. A strange shadow looms over the ship. Where's this shade come from? Don't know, exclamation point. Wait, is that... Almost as driven by instinct, Ishmael takes a radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in all his head, as she also turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge... Brace! Grab onto something! Oh, box! Walking up right before the finish line. Doctor! Tanda has advised that we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact! Stay alert! Something's coming! It's the night, isn't it? The ship leaned heavily into her heavy turn post side, and I caught a glimpse of massive shadow guiding beneath the water surface. Right when... oh wait! Right when the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn, about the size of... no, it's even larger than the vessel Sasso! Amia's commuter buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild! No! Wait, no! Something's causing those currents to go wild! We try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers as long as possible, but we can't do this forever! The situation does not improve. We have to take the vessel masses to cross the dimension door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quarry? Not at this moment. But we have to come up with a new one, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out a way why that seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. With that, the ship immediately began to sharp turn, narrowing, dodging the ponderous body of the seaborn as it swims by. Holy shit. We can just take the whole ship across the dimension door. We're not the only ones on it. The sea is too wild to simply turn... oh wait, yeah, there's Honglu as well. Turn around and leave, yeah, there is as well Honglu Ego. I forgot about Honglu. There's still Honglu Ego. I forgot about Honglu Ego. There's still Honglu Ego. It seems like it's obsessed with the ship. Just why would it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be the Fabi's order? It's coming after me. Scotty? Scotty, you? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty repositioned herself there. Oh! Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and the seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators on Rhodes Islands are heavily fatigued at the moment of their long defense against the waves of the Dungeon of the Phantoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Mia, who battle mayors in the meantime. To engage that seaborn in this particular circumstance is... oh! Something shakes the vessel Mars once again. What's this now? There's more! There are indeed multiple entities surrounding your ship, however. A violent destructive sound crashed through the waves towards vessel massas. Past the shadow wall of mist, there was... there was what? We're lucky. Or was it simply how it was supposed to go? Let me guess, last night? ... Ishavar! Sir Knight! Two seaborns. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Like Honglu said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave of the great seaborn, as though he hardly noticed their presence. If we can help that knight repel the seaborn, we just might have a shot of sending Limbus Company back through the dimension door and escaping aboard the vessel mass itself. Can everybody still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan. I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things aren't so bad outside after you enter the portal. Now it's time for Hunter to get to work. Bright light of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those on top of the deck, while Scotty leaps tall into the air, using the ship's bow as a launching pad. Dot, 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 dot. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Altus both exit the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you two out here? Discuss it. So you know enough about seafaring to take over. Why this crisis is far from over. She's good enough. That was reasonable for us to leave this ship steering to her and send the decks for her return. Doesn't seem like we'll be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amiya pointed towards the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. Yeah... You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to be open for a set period of time, or... what if it was closing now because our work here is done? There was precious little we could learn about it now. But it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. By the way, nice reference to it being a time-limited event, by the way. That's a nice thing for a bit. That's a nice fucking reference to it being... It's a time-limited event. You know? Would like been lost for a while. And this world if it weren't for Rhodes Island's help. Well, thank you too. We should be able to especially study the dimension door before we return. Time to say goodbye to Iberian sea breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big of a pile of paperwork is going to be in the requisition? Medra, try not to drop into Iberia next time. You got it? Sure. Let us stay nicely put in our own worlds. The great seaborn briefly flatters the combined might of Skadi and the Knight. The ship bows managed to stop inches from the dimension door. Holy peak art, what the fuck? Okay, that's so cool, what the fuck? There's the Knight on Roshinante, there's Skadi, and there's the fucking huge whale. I remember like there's a similar scene somewhere in actual Arknights, by the way. Give me a second. I know it there is. I know there fucking is. There it is! Yeah, there it is! Okay, give me a second. I knew there is a fucking scene. God, get the fuck off. I love you, but fuck off. For... Oh. I told you there is a similar scene. By the way, that's the name of the thing that this thing is that what the but the thing that Knight is fighting in the image is actually what he was shouting at. Skadi is not here. I'm saying, like I said, this was similar scene, not the fucking same scene. What the fuck you expect? Come on. Well, that's technically Skadi. I would have to say something, but I'm gonna stay quiet. Another chance. Get to the dimension door. Get to the dimension door. Holy shit! Oh, there's more to this art. That's so cool. That's the fuck. I forgot her name. What's your name? And who are those? Whose ears are those? I forgot your name, but this is one of the classic operators. Someday, I hope we can meet again. Who's that? We shall take a leave. Let's return to the city. That's such a cool art, what the fuck. The sea has turned into a brutal battlefield. Table rolls, contending one after another. After taking one final look at Rhodes Islands defending the vessel massas, we leaped into a pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. Swept away by the tides of consciousness. Are you gonna wake up? The river drowned out my memories and consciousness, subliming them away. Then... Where is this Yingo-Nihan? I look around and see the sinners strewn around the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like all the time, but how did everyone crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come to. Hi, Shiren. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in the area adjusted to your body. Huh? What? We just came through the dimension door after Rhodes Island. Rhodes, You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of Lobotomy Corporation branch. It was all a dream. I felt like it went through a memorable experience, but I can't really recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange emotional tug in my heart, and my ego didn't really recall extracting. Yeah. Shinante per 3, avail me 5 more minutes too. Scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you up in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? It was all a dream, chat. I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Salwe? Gone. Dead. She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Salwe, who was bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay. And he went on to Yihongguan. But on the desk, I did find a note with various requests and letters. Both presumably left behind by Sadue. We got a extortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to be to logging around until we got the message from HQ, right? And they're allergic to giving us time off or something. They are. At that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaced from the abyss of my memories, before sinking again. There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means that it should never be up to the others to define the worth of life, or argue for it. Worth of life. Thanks, Mia. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what it means. Neither do I. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals. Even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Yes, Ami, I agree. ... Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began walking up, waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys, time to get to work. The sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream. And that's that. That's that, and this is this, chat. And that's it. Can you imagine that? That's all. It is 5 AM almost, man. I had fun. I enjoyed myself doing this. It was nice to do. I'm happy. I'm happy I did this. It's a nice story. It was enjoyable, I would say. But to answer a question, random, about the images where Carmen wasn't. Just give me a tiny bit of a second. I'm gonna whip it out on screen. At least I'm gonna try. I know it's part 2, but it was somewhere at the end. No, that's me yapping. One second. Where is it? Save image. Save image. Save image. Like I said, there's one image which is a bathtub, which is technically Carmen related. That's 3, and that is 4. Okay, let me whip this out on the screen. So, image 1. Image 2, relation to the bathtub of Carmen. Image 3, Karen from behind. And image 4, Carmen herself. I told you there were 4 images, and I was right. I like how this one blur. I like how this blurs essentially with me because. What is your problem? Oh my god. What is your problem? I'm gonna go to bed in a moment. But yeah, chat, I enjoyed myself. This was fun. It was very fun. I'm so happy I did this. It was nice to do. It was nice to see. It was nice to essentially do the whole thing. I am happy. I am happy, even though I will pay the consequences of going to bed at fucking 5 AM. It was really nice to do. I think it was worth it. And I do hope you feeling so as well, because I have spent this time on stream. I really hope that maybe there will be another Arknights event, and this time will be 2A, and everything will be good, and everything will be nice, and the world will be happy, and we will be good. Okay? Okay. So, thank you everybody for hopping in tonight. Once again, I hope you folks had a good time with me. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for likes on the YouTubes. Thank you for YouTube subs, because I'm pretty sure there were some. I will be back tomorrow. Today, technically. In how many hours I will be back, chat? There is a stream today, I'm pretty sure about that. There is a stream today. Oh yeah, we're doing Kingdom Hearts, we're going Remind. We're doing Kingdom Hearts Remind. No more stretch, no more stretching. Stop. Before you do something, stop. She zoomed somewhere, I don't know where she zoomed. But I will see you guys like in, I don't know, 17 hours from now, or something like that, for Kingdom Hearts 3 stream. Thank you everybody for hopping in tonight. Thank you for checking in. Thank you once again. Do celu. Dokładnie. Thank you Avi for the raid. Thank you Moss Microwave for the raid. Thank you everybody for checking in the stream tonight once again. Thank you for hopping in. Twitch, I'm gonna raid you guys somewhere for the... You know what? I am gonna raid you guys to Corvus, who's whooping Angela's ass in Ruina. So, thank you folks for hanging out tonight. Thank you for being here with me. Thank you for checking in. If you are new here and you have not yet, liked, subscribed on YouTube or followed on Twitch, do that. Help Wito grow big and strong. Support me on the platform of your choice, the one you are on. Or if you would like to support me in some other ways, feel free to join the Discord, to which you guys have links right now in both YouTube and Twitch chat. They have been dropped. I appreciate that if you join in. You don't have to, but I would like that because you get notifications about the stream, which are the easiest ways to know the streams is happening and stuff, blah, 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 blah. Otherwise, raid message are gonna go in a second. Here it is. But let me cue in the raid because I need to cue in the raid. We're going to Corvus. He's a good friend of mine, amazing streamer, cool broadcaster, player of games. Say hi to him. Like I said, he is doing final realization of Angela's Floor. So yeah. Have a good rest of your night. I am gonna go. Folks, if you would like to check out the socials, like, you know, Twitter, Blue Sky, you have links to those in the description on YouTube or on the stream on Twitch. Easy to find, easy to get. Right? Right. So, see you Random, see you Oshisune, see you Hoshimoshi, see you Batako, see you Velkerheim, see you Beober, see you Oberel, see you Sandra, see you Carmen, see you Luigi, see you Moss. I think Moss went to sleep, by the way, but whatever. See you everybody else hiding in the shadows of chat. If you want a special goodbye for yourself, speak now or remain silent till the next stream. I love you, chat. I'm happy we did this. Till the next time, I am going off. I'm going to sleep. I'm going to bed. Love you. You got a personalized goodbye already. So yeah. Bye, chat. Way. Good event. I'm sad that this was time limited. I hate this. It was such a good event. I want to listen to OST of it. Bye, chat.